Okay, now we are live. Okay, so we're going to
안녕.
wait. We're going to wait for people to join because we need to start talking right away because people said that they get
Oh
scared.
my goodness. The amount of people we
Yes.
have. Oh my goodness.
Marcos.
Marcos, you have to be so for real, Marcos. Hi, Mafer. Hi, Ila Era, Moonchild, Amna. Not your typical army, period. Ada, Cynthia, Sambi, Hannah. Hi, Moonchild again. Speed,
For Nana.
Ornana,
Claudia.
Claudia,
Marvelous. JVH.
Celine.
Celine, obviously.
We always see your girl. I know.
Level Up. Marcos, obviously. Marcos says that he missed you.
Hi, I know. I actually like. I always have to wait 1 week to do the live streams. But since you've been having your live streams without me, I've been like, I miss it. I miss it.
I mean, it's a different experience to have the live
Yeah,
streams by myself.
yeah. I hope you still guys like the live streams I'm part of. How's everyone doing?
Level Up says, was Boris's on time today? Yes.
No, here's the thing. Today
It's
I
it's
had
just today.
it's just for today. Today I had like to leave early from work. So it was just for today.
It's just a
So
lucky day.
yeah, it was just a lucky day. And someone asked Mafer, no, this is not the new schedule. Usually for
By
Bora,
myself, Mondays and Wednesdays, it is at 4. But on Fridays, it's always going to be at 6.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
Yeah.
It's just part of our routine. I actually watched the live as much as I could, your live streams without me, and they were actually super interesting, super cool. I had a lot of fun, and I thought a lot of people had a lot of fun too. So big success. Who that is here? Who was on the live stream on Bora's live stream
On Monday and Wednesday.
on Monday and Wednesday? Say Monday if you were on Monday.
Oh,
Say Wednesday if you were on Wednesday, and say both if you were on both.
Celine says 6, but which time zone? ET. Eastern time
Yes.
at 6 p.m. Eastern time on Fridays and at 4 p.m. Eastern time on Monday and Wednesdays. Okay, a lot of people say both. Some Wednesdays, Monday, Wednesday. None. I totally understand.
Who said none? I find you. I'm kidding. It's okay.
That's fine. I mean, people are busy sometimes.
That's okay. Still, the live streams are gonna be part of the channel. So if you guys want to watch them or rewatch them, they are always gonna be there.
She was working or they were working.
They were
So,
working. That's
yeah,
fine.
I
People
understand.
work. People
Mhm.
we have.
I mean, that's why you're not here those
That's
days.
exactly
You are working.
because I'm
So,
working, and that's
mhm.
exactly why. So I get it. Actually, me too. Like I wasn't here.
Yeah. Van said, I'll be driving, so I'm listening but not typing. That's totally fine because there's always maybe like 100 people on the chat, but there are more people tuning in. So I totally understand if you cannot comment. I was taking care of patients with Bora live stream in my AirPod. That's so funny because that's also how I watch other podcasts and stuff like that. I just do my own thing and I just listen. So I totally understand that.
I don't know why when I watch podcasts, I just sit down and watch it. Like I put it as like when you have
Mm,
to find something to watch while you eat.
yes.
I just put it there and I watch it. it doesn't have to be like super entertaining, but I have to watch it, like sit down and watch it while eating, something like that.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
listening at the gym, Julia. I am trying to get into my fitness era. You don't understand. I can never, like, I get so distracted, or like when I'm at the gym, I start hearing my own breathing. Oh no, now she's gonna hear her own breathing. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. It's really cool. I'm gonna start listening to podcasts while I work out.
did you start it earlier or it's the right time? No,
Yes, we
just for
started earlier.
earlier, just for today, because my sister was able to be home early just today. But on Fridays it's at 6 p.m. ET.
Today was just a very nice exemption. Exemption?
Exception, exception.
Exception. Exception.
I also confuse those two words because of BTS now. Because the
Oh, the
exemption talks,
exemption. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
exemption talks,
My
that
goodness.
word, I learned that word and now I confuse it with exception. But yeah. Okay, so just like we said, on Fridays we're going to talk about different things that happened for the past week. And today we're also going to have some. I am preparing what's this called? A guide for baby armies because the comeback it's way too close. Like it's going to happen now. So I just wanted to make a video sharing some information with for armies and stuff like that. For new armies, for chapter 2 armies because there are a lot. I think it's a third of the fandom now. A third of the fandom is chapter 2 armies, aka hiatus armies. And also, I only have like some rules. I'm sure I'm missing some, so we can talk about it because I'm
Um,
definitely going to need some help.
I'm actually. Are you talking about our live stream today?
Yes.
Okay, I'm actually super excited for today's live stream. I'm sorry, it was the family group chat. They were talking, so I was like reading. Um, I'm super excited for today's live stream. When you told me the ideas for today's live stream, I was like, "Ooh, I like this idea," and you
Mhm.
were like, "We're settled."
Yeah.
We kind of connected into the idea of today, and I think it's gonna be really interesting. And also, we were talking before the live stream started. You were telling me that this guide is gonna be a little bit of a
As
summary
yes,
of the essence of your channel. So,
which is crazy because I explain different um philosophies, I guess, of the fandom in different
mhm,
videos, like
mhm.
how we act with haters and how we act with BTS's privacy and how we act with um private schedules and stuff like that. I explain all of that in different videos. And now this guide for baby armies, it's everything in one video. It's like a big summary basically of a lot of my videos. I have a PowerPoint that someone gave me a few years ago for baby armies. I could share it with you if you want to look at how they did it. Yes, that would be very helpful because I don't think I have everything. I'm going to share today only what I have, but I'm sure I'm missing a lot of things. So I'm going to write them down if you see that I'm missing anything, which I am definitely going to be missing something. But yeah, let's just start with what happened this past week. So basically all the news are very, very happy and fun.
Agree.
But something happened which is a little stressful and we need to talk about it because on my past live streams on Monday and Wednesday, people brought it up because they wanted to talk about it.
Uh-huh, but remember that
Yes.
those live streams are not the live streams that we address
These
current
things.
things.
Uh-huh. Those are just about
Also,
one
Level Up is
topic.
here. Hi, Level Up. Since I learned how to read their name, like
Level up, yeah.
I keep saying Level Up every time I
Mhm.
see it
Yes, I said hi to them at the beginning. At the beginning.
at the beginning. I
Mhm.
know, but I didn't.
Okay, so and Marcos, of course. Okay, so we're going to talk about this news and nobody freak out. We're going to talk about it calmly. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to share
Yes.
my screen. Okay. First of all, countdown for the OT7 reunion is 85 days.
That's crazy.
That's
Like, I cannot
crazy.
believe
That's
it. I cannot
crazy.
believe it.
That's so exciting. Okay, let's talk about this. What
Es-
happened?
Do you do your countdown for your other live streams? No, right?
No,
Okay.
because that is one specific topic. For this, it is the countdown and everything.
Uh huh.
Yes. And it's also
This
more
is so
exciting.
exciting. 85 days. It's crazy. It's
Yes.
crazy.
Because when I started the live streams, which was not long ago, we were at 170 something.
170. No, that's crazy.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Someone says 75, 77 days till Festa. That's insane.
Yes.
My goodness, we're there. Water break.
I'm sorry.
No, no one panic. Level up. No one
Everyone
panic.
No, that's why it's time.
It's time.
Now that's the title of this live stream. It's time. We need to prepare already. Like
Yeah, this
no
title,
more.
you see the title, but the title should be Get It Together, Army.
It's
Get
time
it
to get it.
together.
Yes, it's time to get it together. Like we need to do this now.
Yes.
But yeah, first we're going to talk about what happened this past week. And like I said, please everyone listen to everything. And yeah. Okay, so what happened? This tweet says, before misinformation spreads about Jungkook's stock fraud case, here's a breakdown. So here's what happened. While Jungkook was serving in the military, and just actually when he just started serving, so this is January 6th of 2024. Remember, they went on December of 2023. So this is right after. On January of 2024, someone hacked his personal info and opened 3 fake security accounts in his name without his consent. So what did they do? 33,500 Hive shares were moved without Jungkook's permission. 33,000 shares were transferred to a new account under Jungkook's name, and 500 shares were illegally sold for 126 million won. So this happened in January of 2024. Jungkook took legal action, but all of this was private, of course. On March of 2024, Jungkook filed a lawsuit against the buyer of the 500 stolen shares. And then on February of 2025, so just recently, not long ago, the court ruled that Jungkook should get them back since the buyer failed to verify the transaction properly. And just now, on March of 2025, the buyer appealed but lost. So, in summary, Jungkook won the case. Who was the hacker? We don't know who is the hacker. The hacker has not been caught yet. They had access to Jungkook's ID, bank details, and passwords, I'm sorry,
My goodness.
suggesting it might be someone he trusted, someone close to him. They even tried to steal cash along with the stocks. So here's what we need to understand because this opens so many conversations. Okay, how do I explain this without? Okay, because this is more complicated than it looks.
Yeah, we need to choose our words very carefully.
Yes. Sometimes bad things like this happen to BTS, and sometimes we notice these things happening immediately and we ask for action. We say Big Kid is not doing anything, they are abandoning this case, they are not doing anything. And sometimes that is not the case. Sometimes silence from the company is the right move. Sometimes we don't know what they're doing behind the scenes.
And
And
some other times, legally, it's better for them to keep
Yes,
it private.
but sometimes armies, I think rightfully so,
period.
we want their company to do something
Immediately.
to defend them, to protect them. We understand, like, we want that.
Yeah.
And we demand that as fans
Yeah.
to protect their artists. We want Big Kid to protect their artists.
Yeah.
But sometimes we need to realize that they are doing all of that. Just they cannot talk about it and they decide not to talk about it and just
Mm.
share the news like they are doing right now when they win the entire case.
Yeah. Also, something that we need to understand, or kind of like we need to trust sometimes, because with they've been proving themselves for so long that they are handling things and taking care of BTS. The day they stop doing it is like that day we can start pointing fingers and kind of like freaking out about it.
But
But
even
even though
mhm,
like there was no news about this, I knew, and I think we even talked about that, like not in live stream, just between you and me. Like I think we talked and we were like, but it's weird that they're not doing something. We thought that they were.
mhm.
It was just that it wasn't private. It was private at the time.
Yes, because this we didn't know this was happening.
Uh huh.
However, what would have happened if we knew? If someone leaked the news that Jungkook is in a stock fraud case, like he's the victim of a stock fraud case, we would be, of course, extremely angry and we would be demanding for answers and information. What is
Yeah.
happening? We will be demanding for
And we will
justice.
be scared.
Yes,
Like
and we
we
will
don't
be
know what
scared.
can happen.
And I totally understand that. However, sometimes they work quietly and it works. BTS and Big Hit has won many cases against malicious people sharing private information or sharing rumors that are not true. And all of these they do behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And they take, this is the other thing, these cases can take years. As you
Yeah.
can see here, this happened Jungkook filed a lawsuit in March of 2025 and he won the case, of 2024, and he won the case in March of 2025. So it took 1 full year
Hmm.
for all of this to come to a conclusion and for
Yeah.
everything to,
And
you
I'm
know,
just glad that, of course, as fans, we want to know and we want to like take care of them. However, it's good that the company's always one step ahead.
yes.
It's
And
good.
even if maybe I feel like if the company doesn't act immediately, I'm sure BTS by themselves they have their own lawyers, which they do. Big
They
Hit,
do. It's
Big
public.
Hit has said it because even to sign the contract for the third time in a row. Let's remember that
Yeah.
BTS signed their contract with Big Hit Entertainment for the third time, um, and they did all of that under the supervision of their lawyers and all of that.
Yes.
Um, Maybe they prefer to work quietly to not worry the fans. Definitely. And sometimes it's to not worry the fans. Sometimes it's not the best decision to share because it can affect their case. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, those are the stressful news that I wanted to talk about first. So, we can talk about all the positive things after this. Um, I see that it's the birthday of someone, Denise.
Yes, it's Denise. I see her comment. Say hi, Bora. Hi, Bora sister. Um, I don't want to be that person, but you put a lot of exclamation points for Bora and not for me. Okay, for me, your Bora was just one. Hi, everyone. I'm turning 33 tomorrow. Can you believe how fast time it's going? Yes. Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
I'm so
Denise.
happy for you.
I hope this new year comes with a lot of great things for you. And also, I wanted to share Shani. I hope I'm saying it right. She always says hello to me. That's so sweet. She always asks me to say hello. I always read your comments, girl. She's from Kenya. Kenya? In
Mhm.
Spanish, is Kenya. She's from Kenya. So, hello, girl. I don't know if you're still here. Your comment was like super at the top, but we started talking and I didn't want to cut anybody off. So, I'm sorry. So, happy birthday, Denise. Hello, Kenya. Hello, Shani.
Denise then said, sorry, exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. I love you both. So
Okay, it's okay. It's your birthday. It's okay.
it's your birthday. Everyone's saying happy birthday.
Yes,
Happy birthday,
happy birthday.
Denise. That's awesome.
That's awesome. I hope you do like a cool celebration.
Yes.
Marcos, this is not your moment. You see he's coming.
No, what is he
Yo
saying?
cumplo años en octubre, pero mándeme saludos a mí también.
No, no ahora.
Marcos, no. We're
En
not
octubre me
due.
avisas, ¿ya?
En, en octubre you remind us. So happy early birthday for Denise.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, Amna said, Marcos said his birthday is in October, but he wants us to say happy birthday to him as well. That's not happening though.
Yeah. Tell us in.
Tell us in October. You can tell us in October again. Hi, Marcos, so funny.
Okay, some more good news.
More good news.
Um, prepare to get crazy.
Hannah dice, Marcos, espera tu turno.
Okay, so some Weavers updates, very exciting Weavers updates from Taehyung.
Oh,
He
wow.
posted these pictures,
Oh, wow.
which, first of all,
I need you to cut the cameras.
he wrote, so recently I lost a lot of weight, right? I lost 10 kilograms.
What?
I keep putting in the work. And he shared these two pictures in the gym, and I just can't.
I cannot.
I
Oh my
can't.
goodness, he looks so
I
big.
can't. I can't.
I can't. He's so cute with his little beanie. I need to cut the camera immediately. Cut the camera.
I feel like he looks different but the same. Like his face is still all cute. I don't know.
Yeah. Look at his tiny eyes. You can see them with the mask.
Hannah, thank you so
Hannah,
much.
thank you so much. That's so cute.
There's no message, but still, thank you so much for your donation. Okay, so he shared these pictures and then he started responding to a lot of armies.
Of course.
Yeah. So an army said, Taehyung, why did your body become so big? You seem like a baby bear, but you've just become a bear now. Oh my God, being handsome amongst all of this too. Also, what's with the pororo? I'm going insane. Also, I miss you. Thank you so much for the photos. I miss you. I'll hibernate for 3 months. Come back quickly. And Taeyeon responds, she is mentioning they are mentioning the little sticker that he has on his phone. And he responds, that Pororo sticker came out of a Jaguar. They sell it at the convenience store. My adorable junior, who is 10 years younger than me, bought me Yakwa, so I go around with the sticker pasted on my phone. Yakwa is a traditional Korean snack. So I just find it so cute that
Oh.
his junior, 10 years younger than him, gifted him the sticker.
Junior, he means I'm assuming in the army, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it would make sense.
Right. That's actually so cute.
Yeah.
Imagine giving something to any BTS member and they just use it.
Yeah, that's very, very cute.
That's so adorable.
Pororo. Pororo. I cannot
Pororo.
pronounce it. Pororo.
Pororo? How do people who speak English say it?
I say it pororo in
Pororo
Spanish.
is in Spanish.
Yakwa.
Yoniqua.
Stop it. That has nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry.
How is he massive but still so cute?
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Because yes, like his body is
And
different,
also yes.
but his face is still the same.
And also massive is exactly the word we were looking for. That is the word.
Yeah. Pororo is like that in English too. Okay, perfect.
Oh, pororo. Okay.
Pororo.
That's awesome.
Okay, so some other comments. An army said, "Do you sing on the usual in the at the military?" And he said, "Of course." And then humming. So he's like singing. Another army said, I want to see Taehyung so bad. I miss Taehyung so bad.
Period. Me too.
And
Me too, girl.
and Taehyung responded, I want to see Dra Hope's concert so bad.
Oh, do I
And
hope?
I just find this so funny because people are saying, I miss you. And Taehyung says, yeah, but I miss J-Hope though.
Period.
Like
Because
I want
we've
to see
said it
J-Hope.
and we always gonna say it. No one loves BTS,
BTS
more than BTS.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something everyone needs to understand.
Another comment says, Opa, can I see your six-pack belly? And
My
Taehyung,
goodness.
and Taehyung responds, it's okay on its own. It's just that I'm shy, embarrassed.
Oh,
Said cutely, Satori involved. So with an accent, he wrote it. I just find it so cute. It's cute and savage at the same time. It kind of is because armies are trying to say like I miss you or whatever. He says, you know what? I miss J-Hope. I want to
He's
see
like,
him.
goodbye.
I want to see him perform. Okay, so this news I find it so funny. It says Otogi will participate in the 2025 Korea Ramen Expo. Can you believe that there is a Korea Ramen Expo?
Makes sense though.
And they have like a bunch of ramen and there are like tasting songs of all the ramen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. Anyways, it says Otogi will participate in the 2025 Korea Ramen Expo, where Otogi will introduce and promote their new campaign with BTS Jin to advance Jin ramen into the global market. Because, like we've mentioned many times,
Jin ramen.
Jin ramen is entering the American market.
Period.
They keep saying global, and I only see news of entering the United States. So let's see if
we
they
feel a little offended.
yes, let's see if they actually go global. I would love that to get it around the world in many countries. But let's see.
And also ramen. Like the whole world eats ramen. So they should eat Jin ramen.
Mhm.
And that should be the only brand.
Emma McIntyre said Jin ramen is in Australia already. Okay, so that's
Okay, that's another country.
that's cool.
That's actually awesome.
What was that?
What do you mean?
There was a sound.
A boop.
Anyways, it says the Korea Ramen Expo is a large scale event attended by approximately 70,000 visitors each time. Otogi plans to operate a tasting zone for visitors. In addition, a photo zone will be set up where visitors can take commemorative photos with a large Jin ramen sculpture. Can you imagine a huge ramen of a sculpture that is huge of a ramen?
You will love that though.
I would love that. Various prizes will be provided to customers visiting the Otogi booth. That's fun. I just find it funny because I didn't know that there was
That was a thing.
a ramen expo. Okay. Here in Spain too, some Korean shops brought it. Oh, so it is global. I guess what is and the market that is entering now is America because now they have. I think we saw a couple of weeks ago like a huge billboard of Jin ramen of Jin with Jin ramen in California. So that's the market that they are entering as well. Okay, let's continue.
I think we saw the sitcom.
Yeah. Okay, next. Tableau of Epic High in his recent Instagram post, he mentioned Suga. He said,
Why is he mentioning my meme for?
actually, it's pretty cute. It's about a song that he has in which he mentions three singers that he thinks are the music industry. Let's see the video. This is what he posted on his Instagram.
Our songs also often have these surprise features. The most famous one is our song No Thanks. There's a part at the end with three voices popping up. First is Psy, the second is Suga of BTS, and the third is Yankee. Psy represents, because he's our 선배, he represents those days when we were growing up and becoming artists. Suga represents the future, where music will go beyond us. And Yankee represents our underground days, so past and future, but being grounded.
I think it's awesome because we didn't know that Suga was part of this song. Let's hear his part again because at first I was like, wait, who is really Suga? Like Suga's part.
First
Is that one last part? Do you
Oh,
recognize it?
put it again.
first is
Do you hear it? No, 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 no. Like very,
Oh, okay,
very.
okay.
Okay, one more time.
first
Oh,
is
I see. I
Mm-hmm,
see.
mm-hmm.
I hear it.
Okay, people are saying the middle, but I don't know if. Okay, let's see the full clip because that is the full clip.
first is Psy.
I hear him at the end. Me too. And actually, this was a little conversation of which part is actually Suga's part, and I saw that we came to the conclusion that it is actually the last voice. Some people say Suga is in the middle. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's hear it again, and let's see if it's
Voices
the one
is
in the
popping up.
middle or the last one.
First
So it can be like the long one.
No, I think it's
No, 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 no. And then the last one is like no, 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 no. More like. Mhm. Denise says he says three. First Psy, then it's Yoongi, then it's Yankee. Some other people say it's at the end. So I don't know. I just know that Suga is in that song. It's
and it has a really cool meaning actually.
yes, because
The future.
Suga is the future of music. That's what he's saying. That's why they included him. Um, and I think that is very, very cool.
Yeah.
Maybe the clip cut off the last person. Maybe. I haven't heard the original song. This is just a clip that I found online. Okay. So, Sugar was mentioned. That's awesome.
And in a very cool, positive light.
Yes. Right, because finally. Okay, so another good news. Like Crazy, the single by Jimin is now Brit certified silver. This is in the
Oh,
UK. This is in the UK. Yes. So I remember, I think a week ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago, Jungkook got a certification for a Brit certification for seven, I think. And now we get one for Like Crazy.
amazing.
Hmm. Um, Also, RM's Lost music video has a total of 9 wins from different prestigious video and film awards. So he has one Vimeo, one Berlin Commercial Awards,
Wow.
4 Cyclope Awards, 2 UK MVAs, and now he has one British Eros Awards. This is specifically just for one music video, Lost. That's only one music video. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
But it's a great music video.
Yes,
Well
I
deserved.
love Lost.
Well deserved.
I love Lost. Okay, so some good news, more good news. So today Big Hit shared that Hobie and Yoongi each donated 100 million Korean won for wildfire recovery in Korea. Hobie donated to Hope Bridge Korea disaster relief, while Yoongi to Korean Red Cross. And wait a second, I cannot read for some reason. In a statement, so this is what J Hope and Suga said together in a statement through Big Hit, and this statement through Big Hit was then shared to the media. Do you understand? These are J Hope and Suga's.
Okay.
These are J Hope and Suga's words through Big Hit to the media.
Okay.
Okay, they
So
said
Big Hit kind of like said it on their behalf.
yes, but these are their words.
Of course.
They said, "We hope the ongoing wildfire situation will come to an end as soon as possible. We also wish that those who have lost their homes and facing hardships, as well as everyone working hard to contain the fire, can quickly return to peaceful everyday life.
Oh.
We hope this donation can offer even a little bit of comfort and hope." So I, what was I going to say? Okay, this news was shared by many media articles. And one of these articles called them good deed boys. And finally, like
Good. Good what?
good deed boys. Like
Deed?
like they're doing something good.
Good.
hmm I don't know what's the word in Spanish, but it is a good thing. It's a
Oh, that's so nice.
yes. And then these are different articles. These two are one. This is another one. Just to show you that finally we're getting some normal news without this shady, you know, asterisk of, but also remember that this other thing happened. No, this is just, these are good donations that they are doing. And then RM joined Suga and J Hope in donating 100 million won
Amazing.
to Hope Bridge Korea Disaster Relief Association. RM said, decided to donate, hoping it will be of some help in recovering from the damages the fires have caused. I would also like to express my gratitude to those who are working hard on extinguishing the forest fire and helping victims, hoping for the victims to be able to return to their daily lives as soon as possible. Okay, so we have now Suga, J Hope, and RM.
Mm.
And then
We're not done yet.
and then Jungkook says, actually, I'm going to do the same. And actually, you donate 100 million won. I'm donating 1 billion won.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
So Jungkook joins RM, Suga, and J-Hope in donations with 1 billion won to Hope Bridge Korea Disaster Relief Association. Jungkook stated, hoping this will be of some help to everyone having a hard time and are tired, exhausted. Hoping for those who are struggling with the fires, as well as everyone working hard on extinguishing the fire, will be able to regain their peaceful everyday lives as soon as possible. So, this is awesome. This is amazing from them. They are always donating. It's just that they don't share it. In this case, they did, and it has helped a lot because this is a public donation. A lot of armies and other people also donated to the same
That's
cause.
amazing. Yeah.
Yes.
But they always donate.
Yes. And usually the way we know is because the actual charities share it, not because they share it.
Uh-huh.
hmm Okay. So amazing news and a little update from Suga with no backhanded compliments or anything, just the good news because they are good people, you know?
Yeah.
They are good people. Okay, so next we have, okay, J-Hope had his streaming parties and he appeared on one and he said this. He sang graduation song. Do you remember graduation song?
My God.
Yes,
Yeah.
the original was by Miguel and wait, Marcos, thank you so
Oh
much.
my goodness.
This is for
Marcos.
the fire of my love for Bora. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness,
god.
Marcos. Thank
This
you,
is
Marcos, for your kindly.
te doy un corazón en te doy un emoji del corazón.
Thank you, Marcos.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Okay, so BTS are kind-hearted people. Exactly. And it's time the news are shared as just that. Okay, so J-Hope was singing graduation song after many, many years.
That's crazy.
Listen.
Young and wild and free. Go out, we get drunk. New
Hey.
song? It's not a new song. Graduation. 졸업후에나 졸업후에나 my gosh. 눈물이니까. You know this song? 이건 OG 아미만 알 수 있는 송인데. 궁금해요? 궁금하면 500원.
He said, because people were asking new song, and he said, no, no new
No.
song. Only OG armies know. And
Period.
of course, even if you're not like an army from that time, you have
You
to
have to
watch
know.
Graduation Song by BTS. Like
Amazing.
it's an amazing readaptation. I don't know what's the word. It's amazing. They sampled the song. I don't know if it's a sample. It's not a sample. It has another name. I think it's an adaptation. But yeah, you have to listen to Graduation Song and
It's a
Graduation.
classic.
Yes, it's a classic. And there's also a part 2, a Graduation Song part 2. Like a remake, it kind of is. Some people say cover. I don't think it's a cover because they would just for it to be a cover, I think they have to sing the same lyrics mostly, but they change
Everything.
everything to Korean. So I think it's an adaptation or a remake. Yes, because I remember when I made my video ranking every BTS cover or something like that, BTS song, how is it? Ranking every song BTS has covered.
Okay.
I didn't include some songs like Chicken Noodle Soup or
Right.
what's this song that they remade? Come back home.
Come back home.
Come back home and Chicken Noodle Soup. People were telling me in the comments you forgot about these two that are so iconic, and I said technically those are not covers; those are official BTS songs. Chicken Noodle Soup. J-Hope paid for the rights, and it's his song. Like his version is
Yeah.
his song.
Yeah.
Not the original, of course. His version is his song because he paid for the rights. Born singer as well.
Mm-hmm.
And also Come Back Home, the same thing. They paid for the rights and it's their song. It's on their profile and they can monetize from it and perform it. Kashi, thank you so much for all the graduates graduating this spring.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Congratulations for everybody that's graduating or around that or about to.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
period.
awesome.
They should play graduation song by BTS.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Graduation song. Thank you so much. You have to listen to Graduation Song and then listen to Graduation Part 2, also known as what's the other name? I say Graduation Part 2. Oh, 95 Graduation is also the alternative name for Graduation Part 2. And if you want to know more about not forgotten BTS songs like those, watch my video, The Forgotten BTS Songs, BTS Iceberg, that I released 2 weeks ago. I talk about, I mentioned quickly Graduation Song, and then I explain 95 Graduation because that is the forgotten version mostly.
Period.
But yeah, listen to both of those songs. Okay. So next,
Oh, someone said, I don't understand the distinction you're making for why those aren't covers.
because I found out that it has another name. Let me think. There are 4 types of things. One is a sample, another one is a cover, another thing is an adaptation, another thing is interpolation or something like that. Interpolation, something like that. So there is a difference between all of them. And I'm not sure Graduation Song is a cover because they changed the entire lyrics to Korean. And it's not even like they translated it to Korean. No, they talk about graduation, and the original is about smoking. Like it has nothing to do with graduation.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Like, no, like, they
Yes.
completely change even, like, the meaning of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And I remember that I did a little research on that years ago on 2022, and I don't remember anymore what was the exact difference between those
But
four.
I think you explain it in the video.
There's also a remake, which is totally different. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To me, it's a sample only. I think it sample. I think it's usually one part that repeats, but I don't know.
No, sample, I think you have to change it a certain amount to
Yes,
be considered a sample. If you're using the whole melody of the song,
the whole
the
instrumental.
whole instrumental, then that's not a sample. It's tricky. That's why the choice of words was very picky,
Hmm.
but because it's tricky. But there's an explanation behind all of it, all of
Yes.
this.
Yeah. So we're all trying to figure it out. But yeah, I maybe I'll explain when I do research again because I don't remember. I just remember that it was a different name for different versions. Okay. So next thing, so Jacob had on his Instagram bio, he used to have BTS and then 1+9 because of the song Mona Lisa. Um, 1+9, na 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 na, or whatever. Um, wait, how did it go? I like my girls pretty in the face. My girls. 1+9. Mona Lisa. Anyways, Denise, thank you so much. I start singing the entire song.
My
Denise,
goodness.
Bora and Bora says, thanks for being sunshine in bad days. Thank you
Thank you
so
so much.
much,
That's
Denise.
so
That's so
nice.
sweet.
That's so sweet. You guys are our sunshine in our bad days. So
Yes.
thank you so much.
I love doing these live streams because it's
Yeah.
exactly what I wanted. And I told you that it was going to be better for me in the end because look at the way I've been uploading videos now. With the live streams and everything, I feel more comfortable to look. One is from a week ago, another one is from 2 weeks ago. Then in 1 month, I did three other videos. Before, it was like one video a month.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because I was stressed and I was alone and I couldn't talk to other armies. So
I
now
know.
you guys like doing these live streams really is the best part of my week.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
And it's so much fun.
Hmm. So thank you, Denise.
Thank you, Denise. That's so nice.
And 1+9. Yes, it's 1+9. Anyways, so Jacob had on his bio BTS 1+9 equals, and then like an art frame, like a picture frame, because he's talking about Mona Lisa.
Uh-huh.
And now he changed that to a purple heart. So one plus
Oh.
a nine, does that mean 1+9 BTS and Army? That would make sense. In my opinion, he says that he loves Army. That armies
Period.
and BTS are a 10. We are a 10. That's what he's saying.
Those are his exact words.
Yes. Armies are a 10 out of 10. Exactly. So he changed his bio. Tickle's World says, who thinks J-Hope will debut his third single once he starts the Asian leg of his tour? At which concert? No idea. I think he's releasing a single every 2 weeks, maybe.
Mm. Hi,
Hey, Elaine, thank you so much for Bora's Mona Lisa performance. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
I put my entire heart and soul into this
Period.
performance.
Yes.
I love Mona Lisa. Like this is an unhealthy obsession. I really thought, and I said it on the lives that like I listen to Mona Lisa, but I'm more like a sweet dreams girl. I was proven wrong. I was
No, because
I was a clown.
Here's the thing.
I was
you
a
always say
clown.
that. You always say that. They come up with a song and you're like, oh, that's my jam right there. They come up with another song and you're like, yeah, I like it, but that was my jam right there. And then that new song becomes your new jam every time. every time because I remember, oh my goodness, I love I'll Be Back. It's such a vibe, so cool. Sweet Dreams comes out. I love Sweet Dreams. It's my favorite song. I love it. It's just like I'm
Because I
obsessed.
really
Mona Lisa comes
thought,
out.
because here's the thing, I couldn't hear the entire song properly because it was only live. J-Hope performed it live. So I was like, I really like this song, but I'm more a Sweet Dreams girl. And then I realized that no,
That you're not.
I am a Mona Lisa girl. Like that is my
Period.
song. Mona Lisa is my song forever. Like I love Mona Lisa. And I watch the music video all the time. Sometimes
Oh,
I have to contain myself because I say no, like watch and at least some other 2 or 3 music videos in between, so you know it counts the view. So I said, you know what? I'm going to watch Mona Lisa music video and then Mona Lisa Studio Chum, and then Sweet Dreams music video, and then again Mona Lisa music video because that's how much I love it.
yeah.
And then the dance practice and stuff like that. Like I repeat and repeat and repeat. Level Up said that you heard a squeaky
Oh
door.
my goodness.
It's Bora dog.
It's for a dog all over again, attacking all over again. He was running because he ran inside the room, opened the door because he's entitled to the door, grabbed his squeaky toy and left.
Yeah.
Running, left running. Hi, Kashi
Thank you
again.
again. Mona Lisa equals BTS Army. Exactly. That's what he's
Yeah.
trying to say. Ah, I
That's what he
love
said.
J-Hope.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. I choose to believe, and I know it is like that. Oh, can we see Bora dog? I forgot to get the picture. Oh my god.
You cannot pull it out right now, right?
Um, I can.
I'll send you a good picture.
Okay.
I think Bora Dog is the best dog in the world. And he is just the cutest, sweetest dog.
But he is so
Entitled
entitled to
to
everything.
everything.
He knocks the door and he demands it to be open. Like you need to open the door for me. That's what he says.
He just doesn't respect us at all.
Mm-hmm.
He is like, move, I'm gonna lay down, I'm gonna lay in the couch, I'm gonna lay in the bed. Move. He's always moving us, always in our space. But he's so cute though, so we just let him. For a dog is indeed an army as well. Of course, we've been raising him to become an army since day one. He is such a good boy. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at his pictures. He's so cute. Where do I send them? To your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is he is so cute and such a good boy.
Yes.
You're gonna die with the pictures we're about to show. Like, I promise you.
Tickles World said, your Tiny Desk video was excellent. Thank you so much. I had that idea since 2022, and then I realized that Namjoon was releasing his own. I had that video idea before there was anything more than just the performance, because I thought that the performance was so well structured that I was like, I'm going to make a video just about how good the performance is structured. Like the song choices were the correct choices, in my opinion. So it was just going to be about that. And then I waited for some time, and then Namjoon performed at Tiny Desk concert, and then Taehyung performed at Tiny Desk concert. And then I said, and then Tiny Desk Korea was born. So I was like, now I need to make a video because BTS really made a difference um with Tiny Desk concerts. Oh my God, Marcos. Marcos said, para mí la canción se llama Boralisa. Oh my goodness. Marcos. You're too funny, Marcos. Yeah, Denise said, Marcos, you're too much. And exactly.
Oh, and he donated? Marco!
Of course, he donated just to say. He says, for me, the song it's called Bora Lisa instead of Mona Lisa. That's just too much. That's so funny. Did you send me the pictures? Oh my goodness. It's okay. Smooth like Marcos. Oh my god.
Wait, I sent you a couple. He looks amazing in all of them, of course. I'm gonna cough. Everybody, cover your ears.
Oh my god. Oh
Let me
my
have
goodness.
some water.
Here. Oh, you
I
have.
have my bottle of water.
Okay. No issues. Okay, so 1 second. What's next? Oh yeah. So on TikTok, I watched this TikTok before
Oh
anything
my
else
goodness.
happened. But an army made a TikTok with the BTS members as Mona Lisa. And it is very funny because they used very funny pictures.
A young bitch.
And you bitch again. Thank you so much. Marcos be like, Bora, marry me. Literally,
Yeah.
Marcos every single day. And sometimes you guys don't realize that he is commenting all the time in Spanish. Some things that are very, very funny. And
And you guys are missing out because you don't know Spanish.
yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for your comment, Onion Bitch. Onion Bitch. I love your name.
We
I
love
think
your name. It's so iconic.
it's so
Ever since
iconic.
the first day we saw your comment, we were like, that's such an iconic name.
So memorable.
I'm gonna send you one more picture that I had to cover a few things on the floor because there were like receipts and stuff. So I'm sending it to you. But it's it's a picture is worth sharing.
Oh, okay. So, okay, so back to this TikTok. So, this TikTok was a little controversial because it was those kind of jokes about no jam. Like, it's called like the no jammers because some armies have these very repetitive jokes about you got no jams and stuff like that.
Oh my goodness. You have to be so
And some armies like it and some armies don't like it. But you know who loves it? BTS.
Of course. Of course they do.
They
Of
think
course
it's the
they
most
do.
hilarious thing ever. They are the biggest no jam guys ever. They keep repeating the
They still call each other like draw hop and stuff like that.
yes,
It's been years.
it's been years.
And like
it's been
here's
years.
the thing, my sister and I we have like very like a lot of inside jokes, but we retire them.
Yes.
We retire them eventually. Like after a couple of years, like at most we do like 2 years, but that's it. Like after that, we retire the jokes, but them never. We still bring up Rap Monster. Rap
Monster.
We still bring that up. That happened years ago.
Oh my god, these pictures. But yeah, so an army made this TikTok, and of course, J Hope responded to that TikTok. He says, "What's this?" with a lot of S's and then a laughing emoji. Because I'm telling you, there's no bigger no jam guys than BTS. Like they love repeating the same jokes. Like they keep saying Rap Monster, and they keep saying what's the other that they keep saying? They also say another thing. Rock Bison. Rock Bison, Rap Monster. Like they keep saying it. It's been years, guys, but no, they love it. They love those.
Hi, Squiffles. We always see you too. They asking, did you discuss J Hope's Henson dance?
What about it?
That it was iconic? Is that what we have to?
I mean, it is iconic.
It is so.
Okay, so guys,
Oh, La Chimolala.
I'm not sure what that is about, but here's Bora Dog. I don't know if you guys can see it already.
That's our dog. His name is Bora Dog.
Here's more of him.
He's streaming BTS.
Of course, he's always streaming BTS, and here he is as a Firefighter, policeman,
That's a policeman.
a
What do you mean
policeman.
firefighter?
I'm
It's
sorry.
blue.
Whatever.
He
And
is
yeah,
the sweetest boy. He is the sweetest dog ever. You can see. Show the first slide. I need to add some context to this.
context.
Yeah. So the first picture we have, of course, one of those pictures that you take from the top of your head. The second one in the middle, it's him being so adorable, asking for food. That's actually next to the table when we're eating. He's always looking at us like with those eyes. And how am I gonna say no to that? And then the third picture, I was laying on the couch and he was laying next to me, and then he kind of like said like what's up. He said like, oh, like hi. And then he looked at me, I looked at him, I took the picture, and he tiró el pelo.
Oh, like
Like he immediately snatched his hair at me, and like, you know,
yeah, I don't know how to
he's
say
a
it.
very sassy dog.
Yes.
He's a very, very sassy dog. But he said what's up, and then that's it. Show the other slide. Okay, give me 1 second because I don't see it yet. Okay, there it is. So the first picture, he has a. You guys cannot see it. It's I don't know. How do you say that in English?
um bandana with an accent, so bandana.
Bandana?
I don't know.
It's like the
Like a
things that-
scarf?
like a scarf that you put in the hair. So yeah, I always put cool things on him, like, you know what I'm trying to say. And then in the second picture, he was streaming BTS.
Of course.
He loves to do that with his little paws. He kind of hides them. He just likes to do that. We don't know why, but like he loves to
A lot
do
of
that.
dogs do that.
Uh-huh. But he was streaming BTS, of course. He was listening to coffee. And
Love
then
coffee.
and then in the third picture, it's him and my plushie. I have a lot of plushies. So he was like, someone asked who is his bias. That's something we have to discuss with him. Like, I don't know yet, but we are gonna update you guys for the next live stream.
What's his favorite BTS album? I'm pretty sure it's Dark and Wild.
Period. My dog gives very dark and wild
Yes.
vibes.
Mm-hmm.
He's very dark. He's very wild. He is OT7, of course.
Of course.
OT7 for life, but I think he might have a bias. I'm sorry. Okay, in the last slide
It's the Christmas.
is the Christmas picture that he was laying. He moves his bed around the house, so he moved his bed next to the Christmas tree, and that was on Christmas. So the next picture, the picture beside that one, it's on Halloween. He dressed up as a cop, police officer.
That's so funny.
Police. You get it, Paw? Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol, literally.
That's Paw Patrol. Is the little hat for me? Yellow love saying the little hat. Yes. He has these costume. He also has a hot dog costume.
Yes.
It's very
I
cute,
love
though.
that one.
He has a sunflower costume too. It's not a sunflower. It's a flower of like it looks like a sunflower, but it's not only yellow. It has like all the colors. We love to dress him up. I love him. He's cosplaying the dope music video. Exactly. That's him. Now you know his bias.
Reminded me of Jungkook's arrest me joke. Literally.
Arrest me.
Arrest me.
And everyone was like,
Okay.
police.
Bora, the fourth picture is exactly like the picture Jin took in the Ranjin episode he did with the others. So Jin, did you see it? I don't remember which one are you talking about. I wish I could give Bora dog a treat. I'm sure he will love that.
Yeah, he's a very spoiled dog. We love to spoil him. That's never gonna change. But yeah, that's our dog. That's the dog that keeps interrupting every single
Everything,
live
yes.
stream.
Because as you can see here, he is going to interrupt.
So I was like, woof, woof. That's the sound of that police. Yeah, that's our dog.
Dope is his favorite song. Yes.
Yes, for
Yes.
sure, for sure.
What's his favorite BTS song? Probably Coffee, and his favorite music video is Dope.
Dope. That's why
Yes.
he dressed up as that on. And right there, where he's with the headphones, in that picture, he was listening to Coffee, but actually, he was just following the YouTube playlist that my sister has in her channel, so
Yes.
we can stream properly and
Yes. Right here.
actually make good numbers.
Just go down here on my YouTube channel. Here. Stream BTS chapter 2. That's what he's listening to. So just saying.
Just saying that most of those streams,
Mhm.
Bora Dog.
Exactly.
Nothing else to add.
Are you going to let Bora Dog outstream you? Is that a word?
Yes, it is a word because we just invented it. We just said it.
Yes. So,
So is
blood.
a dog gonna stream more than you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know. Are
Blood,
you guys gonna get it together?
blood, sweat, and tears to 1 billion. We are so close.
Oh,
dude.
we're there.
We're so close. I can see it.
I can smell it.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I yawned. I can smell it. I said.
Yes. What is Bora Dog's favorite BTS choreography? Definitely Mona Lisa. Actually, I listened to Mona Lisa so many times that I'm sure he is already familiar to Mona Lisa. Familiar with Mona Lisa. Okay. So enough about Bora Dog. Um so yeah, J-Hope found this funny. Of course he did.
Of course he did.
Of course he did. And then this video. Okay, so J-Hope performed in Mexico. In
Oh my
Mexico.
god.
That's so exciting. And there's this video that I found so cute. So that is one. The Mexico concert was crazy. People were really singing every single song to the top of their lungs, like every single word.
And the interactions.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone was so welcoming.
In this video, J-Hope was literally speechless. He was so surprised by the response.
Wow.
So he was speechless there. And then J-Hope shares what happened to him during the concert, right before the concert. He said, "To be honest, I wasn't feeling well before the Mexico concert. My fever went up almost 39.5
Oh my goodness.
Celsius. That is like
That's super. That's like
this
102.
dangerous. Yes.
No, like 103. Like that's a lot.
I don't know the conversion, but yeah, like that is very, very
Bad.
high. And he says, and I was in really bad condition, but I'm totally fine now. But I had to recover to be able to perform, don't I? So I looked for a Korean hospital thinking there wouldn't be one, but there was.
Oh.
I met a really good doctor, recovered, and was able to perform like this. So he was very sick right before the concert, and then he looked for Korean doctor and he found one.
That's
and actually
crazy.
that Korean doctor, I don't have the video, but I saw it on TikTok. Was there in the audience, the Korean doctor.
You're lying.
Yes, and Jacob was like thank him, like it's thanks to him.
Oh wow.
It was awesome. Yes, he invited the Korean doctor. That's that's what happened.
That's such a J-Hope thing to do. Like, if someone gonna invite their doctor to their concert when they are like this huge celebrity pop star superstar, is gonna be J-Hope.
And he was so appreciative. Like,
Of course. They're so gentle and humble. I
mhm.
respect them so much. Like, it's the little things for me. It's these type of things.
Yes. Fatima said, be a good human, be a hobby.
Period.
Literally. Literally. And then J Hope does a live stream. I think he's doing a live stream every single time there's a concert, right, guys? Because I keep getting notifications like J Hope is live, J Hope is live, and I immediately go.
Oh my goodness, I know, like, he's so happy to be back. I feel it.
Yes,
I
he's
feel it in the
yes,
way he's working so hard, in the way he's so happy with every promotion, with every single thing that he's doing, with every concert. Like, I can tell that he's happy.
mhm,
And there's nothing, because I would hate to see him work this hard and be like, see him like noticing that he's overworked or something like that. But like, of course, he is tired and he says it. But I, at the same time, he's so happy. Like,
yes.
I'm so glad.
Okay, people are saying after the second concert of each city. That would make sense. So one
Oh,
live stream
per
after
city.
every yes, by per city. So in the live stream, an army comments, "Oh my love, are you sick?" And J-Hope responds, "It doesn't hurt. It does not hurt. Now it's just coughing. I keep coughing." So I have the video here.
Oh my love, are you sick? 아프지 않습니다. 아프지 않아요. 그냥 지금은 좀 장기침 정도? 이게 확실히 아, 기침 계속 나.
He literally said, "Right now I'm just coughing," and then he starts coughing. Yeah, so I hope he's better already. The AI translation is so funny. Yes, it is. But yes, it is kind of funny. So here are some other things that Jacob said after the Mexico concert. He said, "You guys are really so amazing. I feel so moved. I was able to do the show today thanks to you guys, and it was completed thanks to you. I'm not the main character, but you guys are. You guys are really, you guys are crazy, really crazy. I'm so flustered that I said it in Korean. You guys are really crazy. I don't want to forget this moment, this feeling forever. I will remember this moment till the end of my life, really. It had been a really long uh, while since I came to Mexico. But and maybe because of that, the fans seem to have missed us. And I also had this feeling of longing. And that's how the best concert was created. So that is very sweet. Like he really enjoyed this concert despite being sick right before it started.
Yeah.
So
That's
that is
so
amazing.
crazy. That's so crazy. But I think it was that response from the public was really comforting for him.
Yes.
Because imagine feeling like that and not having like the best audience.
Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like a lot of the, if not all of the response from
From every country, like, it's
from
so
every
welcoming.
city, very crazy and fun. But yeah, Mexico specifically because it's been so long. When was it the last time that BTS was in Mexico? I think it was 2014 maybe. It was a long time ago. Oh, 2017. Never mind. But it's still a long time.
2017 is a
Yes.
long time.
Almost
Like
10
eight
years.
years.
Oh, Blossom and Tears era. For K-Kong. That's what I was thinking. And I thought that was 2014. But I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Was it Love Yourself era? Probably. If it's 2017, it's probably the Love Yourself era. The last time that BTS was in Mexico. But yeah, I mean, with the response, maybe with BTS comeback, they will all go as one of the tour stops.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Another thing is that J-Hope wore um what's this called? A t-shirt?
Jersey?
A jersey, a shirt with the number 4. And then people realize that maybe it's because that is his name from BTS. For example, when they have their bottles of water,
Mm-hmm.
they have numbers so they don't confuse them. So number
Oh.
1 is Namjoon, number 2 is Jin, number 3
Mm.
is Suga, as you can see here, and that's the
Uh-huh.
number he asked for the NBA. And
And
number
number
4
four would
is
be
J Hope.
J-Hope.
So that is very very cute because
That is cute.
it's his BTS name. It's
His
his BTS
BTS
number.
number.
His BTS number. It's the order of the fanchon. And I know this because of, do you know Hyung from Big Hit Entertainment, like
Yes.
Big Hit Music?
Yeah.
It's
Of course.
BTS, TXT, and Hyung.
Uh-huh.
So, guys, if you have not watched this video, watch it because it's so fun. Actually, I'm going to look for it. Let's see. Hyung BTS. This one. Watch this video. There's part 1 and part 2. Yes, this is one of
my
these is part
God.
1 and the other is part 2. Watch these 2 videos because they are so fun. This is Hyung,
There's so much-
BTS's one and only senior artist from the company. He is BTS's assistant
Oh
for
my God.
one day. For one entire day, Hyung is their assistant. And it's so, so fun because he fixes their
Was the
microphone
manager for the day.
for their manager, exactly. So he fixes their microphone, gives them water.
That's so funny.
He takes it very very seriously as well because
Great.
he had to record, so they had to record their performance so they could watch it back. And the other managers were like, do you need a tripod or do you need us to do it? And he said, no, like I'm going to do it by
I
myself.
got it.
Yes, I got it. And he took it very, very seriously. And it's so, so fun because it's another way to see BTS's behind the scenes. And I love the behind the scenes
Mhm.
because it's BTS being super, super casual and how they practice and all of that. And I love these videos. And in this video, that's when I noticed that BTS
And
has.
that's even funnier with him running around everywhere.
Yes, because BTS are like, you're working for us. Like,
Why? Of course they are like that.
so they are joking around all the time because Hyun takes it very seriously because he doesn't want to be like in the middle of anything.
Right.
He genuinely wants to help BTS.
Right.
And BTS is like, hey, Hyun, like, give me water or something. It's so funny.
Right.
It's so fun.
Okay, who said that JK Hersey?
Jersey.
Oh my goodness, I cannot speak right now. JK Jersey number is 13. So there are 13 members of BTS that we just don't know about. No, we're kidding.
It's just a little joke. But anyways, if you haven't watched these videos, I really recommend them because I love watching those.
Yeah,
It's
they're so much
fun.
fun.
Yes. Okay, so then J-Hope had his concert at New Jersey, right guys? Please let me know if it's actually New Jersey because that's what I was thinking about this entire time. JK is 7. Texas, San Antonio. So where is San Antonio? Where is San Antonio?
We're not very good at this.
San Antonio, Texas. Okay.
Okay.
Because I was thinking it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I'm sorry guys, but I don't know US geography. I don't know if San Antonio is New Jersey or Texas, but okay. It's Texas.
Texas.
So a fan gave J-Hope this cowboy hat because it's sexist. So let's look at the video.
Can you hold this? Wow. It looks amazing.
And he's definitely having fun. I mean,
Can you hold this?
I love it. Whoever gave it
Amazing.
to
Thank you.
him,
Thank you
thank
for
you
the
so
community
much.
work.
That was for community.
For real.
So then Jacob says, so at the sound check, I had a cowboy hat on. I
Oh.
learned the phrase, howdy, yo.
No.
So the funny
cameras.
thing is, I was trying to figure out how to say it, and I looked it up on YouTube, and it was SpongeBob. So I learned the phrase howdy yo from SpongeBob.
Oh my gosh.
그래서 여러 의미로 제가 이 사운드 체크 때 제가 카우보이 모자도 써보고
So at the sound check, I had a cowboy hat on.
그리고 뭐 하우디 야 뭐 이런 것도 해보고
I learned the phrase howdy, y'all.
이거 발음을 어떻게 하는 건지 해가지고 유튜브에 쳐봤는데 바로 스폰지밥 있더라고요.
So the funny thing is, I was trying to figure out how to say it, and I looked it up on YouTube, and it was SpongeBob.
그래서 그거 보고 따라했어요.
So I learned the phrase howdy, y'all from SpongeBob.
And everyone, woo!
Level Up said, that's because on that SpongeBob episode, they're making fun of Texas. Okay, that would make sense because that's so funny.
That's so random too.
That he
Why did he
looked
watch
it
that
up.
video?
I mean, he looked it up to know the pronunciation of, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Howdy yo.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy yo. I don't know. It's very American. Uni learned English from Friends. Jay learned howdy yo from SpongeBob. I
That's
love
great,
that.
and that's great. That's how media helps in learning a language.
That's so funny. And then this interaction is so good. This tweet says the cutest interaction ever, and it really is.
Oh my goodness, yes, I saw it too.
Okay, and that is.
Oh my god. This look, my heart just feels like joy.
And you know, my favorite part of all of this is that, first of all, she matched the energy immediately.
She understood.
She understood
the
the
J-Hope
assign-
vibe.
Exactly. So that's number one. And number two, every other army around her were very respectful.
Yeah.
They
Understood too that was their little moment.
Uh-huh. And also, you don't want to interrupt anything that J-Hope plans. Like, you
No.
know that J-Hope does this. Like, he looks for a fan and then he takes their hand and then he starts singing this song. Like, it's what he always does. And you're not supposed to interrupt. You're not supposed to, like, volunteer. He's going to look for a fan. And they let her have this moment. And I love that.
Honestly, I love ARMY so much because we just understand, and we understand the assignment. We understand what we have to do. We understand that he did it the first concert, so he has this dynamic. So we respect that. You get me?
Exactly. Like, everyone was respectful. Nobody tried to steal the moment or anything, because
That would have been such a shame.
there are so many clips from other concerts when it comes to fun interaction or something, things like that. People want to take that moment away from the person being filmed or chosen or whatever. They want to take that moment away from them and be the main person. It's like, this is
No.
not your moment. You need to let other fans have their moments.
Because J-Hope is choosing. And if J-Hope chooses you, you would want another fan to respect that, right?
And it would be so like interrupting is not a cute thing.
Oh no.
You know, like it will ruin the moment. Like just don't ruin the moment. This is all fun. So
And also, like, other armies wouldn't like it. BTS wouldn't like it. No one would. That's not cool. So I love this video so much. Everyone was just vibing.
mhm.
Everyone was just having fun. And also, like me, I put myself in the position of another army that's next to that girl. I would be like, oh my god, this is happening to her. Like, this is happening for real. Like, I would be so excited, so happy.
Yes. Way not to kill the vibe. Exactly. Okay, so um so here's the thing. Do you remember how Sweet Dreams started getting like a lot of attention?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Okay.
It went like kind of viral.
And I was a little not worried, but like, like I don't know what's going to happen because Sweet Dreams was getting like it had a lot of TikTok videos, but Mona Lisa didn't. And from one day that changed completely. And not only a lot of armies started using it, but finally the general public started using Mona Lisa.
Wait.
And actually, these two people, I don't know who they are, but apparently they are influencers and they started doing the trend. So this tweet says, general public slash locals started a trend with Mona Lisa by J-Hope right now. Probably a stream increases before remixes was from locals. Mona Lisa is growing. Don't stop streaming and promoting. We're getting better. So I enter the comments, right? I go to the comments and a lot of people are talking about there's something they have like a little drama. I don't know if between these two people or with their
Ooh, ooh.
exes or something like that.
Ooh.
It's influencer stuff.
Okay.
I have no idea, but I'm like liking every single one of them
Period.
because
Yes,
it's like,
yes.
yes, like let's talk about the drama, let's do this trend because it makes sense. Like it says one pretty in the face, two beautiful on the inside. The other one says, I like my guys, one pretty in the face, two sexy and secure. Because you know the part.
Sexy. Is it a way to write sexy?
No, I think it's sexy.
Sexy?
It's a word.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see the other S.
Yes, because you are. What's the word?
I'm dyslexic.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
dyslexic.
I just saw it.
That's okay. But you know how the song goes. I like my girls pretty in the face. So at that part, you go like one pretty in the face, and then
two.
you write your own number two, even though the song goes.
That's exactly how TikTok trends work because they're so
Exactly.
random for no reason.
Exactly. Chrissy said sassy is like spicy sassy. Exactly. That's what I was. That's what I learned. So yeah. So this
Amazing.
trend, people were commenting about the actual trend and the influencers and their lives. I don't know, and I was so happy.
Are people watching our live streams?
I don't think so.
Are people at least they're having this same conversation on Twitter or something for them to like kind of like stop
Yeah.
that shenanigans.
Yeah. So, anyways, I go to these comments and I start scrolling down a little bit, and then I find people commenting, what do you know about J-Hope? J-Hope mentioned. J-Hope got mentioned. Yay. And it's like, no.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
J-Hope was not mentioned. This is about, oh my God. Like this
This
is
is
a
about the trend. This is about the trend.
Yes. This one in white, it says J-Hope reposted, Hobby reposted. That is from another video because someone did the dance. And J-Hope reposted it, so a lot of people were commenting that.
For that, I understand.
Yes.
I understand it more.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as cringe or whatever. Like, it's not because
Yes.
if I make a TikTok trend and the singer of my trend reposted it, I would like to know.
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't like is add this person, tag them, or like you're not doing the right dance. I'm like, what? We're not here for that.
And this is a real trend, guys. These are influencers with millions of followers, millions of views.
Actually, I do know the guy.
You And
I
no,
do. I do.
oh my
I've
god,
seen him before.
because I went in the comments and people were like, "Oh, this is about this other influencer," and I'm like liking it, even though I have no idea what they're talking about.
Look, I don't know what they're talking about either. Do I know his face? Yes, I know his face. Like I know that guy.
Yes.
What happened?
I'm reading comments. So I know his face, but not his name.
Me, girl. That's exactly me.
Were the comments towards the bottom? So the most popular comments were about the influencers,
The
which was,
drama.
yes, about the drama, which was awesome. Because the trend is being properly used, which is awesome. However, the more I scroll down, the more I saw armies, I guess armies and K-pop fans being like, J-Hope mentioned, what do you know about J-Hope or whatever? And it's like, oh my god, like no, let them have this trend. Like let us have this trend. It's a fun trend, and I think it makes so much sense. Like sometimes I feel like you don't need to overthink it. This trend is fine. Like it's fun, it's easy to replicate, it's easy to share. It's easy. It's like I like my guys or
And
I like my
also-
girls. Number
Mhm.
one, pretty in the face, and number two, you add whatever you want. That's it.
And also remember that these trends are not meant to make BTS more like to get more armies or nothing like that. It's just to get streams. It's to
Yeah.
get the numbers. It's to get the views. So that's the only thing we need. So in order for that to happen, we don't need no clever trend. We don't need to add anybody. We don't need to tag J-Hope or nothing like that. It's not necessary.
Yes. So these two influencers did it, and if you can, I think you should too. If you go to my TikTok, Veracity Mac, you go to my repost, and I reposted this two TikToks and more TikToks like this that are very general public friendly, people who are from the general public doing these trends with the song. So please go and retweet them. I'm sorry, repost them if you cannot find them. So yeah. Sunshine Kim said, unfortunately, my streaming doesn't count for Hot 100 in USA. It doesn't matter. The numbers have to grow in every single country.
Yes.
I recommend you go to your country's goals because every country
Has their own goals.
yes. There is a BTS army fan base or many for many countries. So just go to yours, to your countries and army fan base, and look for the for the goals for your country. Marcos, again, thank you so much.
Marcus, thank you so much. That's so nice, actually.
I like my girls, pretty in the face, beautiful in the voice. Oh my goodness, Marcos. I can't with you. For real.
I can't. We cannot with you,
can't.
Marcus. We cannot.
Denise, Denise said, Marcos, qué picaflor.
Denise,
Denise,
I haven't heard that word in,
In
so many years.
years.
I'm not. I think a decade.
I think my grandma used to say it.
Okay, so for context, for people who don't speak, who don't speak Spanish, Denise just said like a word that it's like he's like a flirty guy. However, it's a word that grandmas say like so long ago. That was so funny. That took me so out of guard.
Hummingbird. The word picaflor in English is hummingbird.
Yeah.
And in Spanish, when you say like, oh, you're such a hummingbird, it's like you are very flirty. You are, yeah, like you're very flirty.
You're very flirty.
Mhm. But like I said, my sister said, it's more like grandmas used to say it, which is so
It's
funny.
like saying cutie patootie.
Yeah, it's something like
It's
that.
like an old or like stop your shenanigans. It's like a word like that. It's like super old school.
Mhm. So it was very, very funny. So thank you, Marcos, and thank you, Denise, for those amazing comments.
Amazing comments. You guys are
That is
always
so
so funny.
funny. That is so funny. Yes, so Amna said our streams count towards Billboard Global too. Yes, guys. And
Yes.
also, what's the ending number that you see on YouTube and on Spotify on any streaming platform? Do you see only the US number? No, you see the overall
Ooh,
global number. So we
that was
all
so shady.
oh I
No,
was
I'm
trying
kidding.
to. So yeah, like everyone, we're all in this together. Like
We are in this together, you guys. We just need to get it together, guys.
and also, yes, like Amna said, the Billboard exclusive US chart, those are the numbers that are not from the US. It's the entire world minus the US. So we can do it and we should do it as well. We should focus on our own country's goals. Celine said, Bora, please talk about the LA concert tickets. There's like 1,500 tickets left, and they're around the same section. So Jacob will see the empty seats. Please, we need to share the information. Okay, so I'm going to explain this. So what's happening is that for every single, it's not just one city, it's every city. Ticketmaster is doing something weird. Jacob sells out. The concert is sold out. And then Ticketmaster releases or opens new sections or new seats that were supposedly sold out. So technically, it's never sold out because we sell it out and then they open more. Then we buy those and they open more. We
Right, so
buy
we
those
sell out
time
the
and time again.
sections that are open,
Yes,
and then they open new, so they're not sharing
yes.
the total
Sometimes,
sections.
sometimes they open seats that were apparently sold out, but other times they open entire sections. They add rows, they add new seats. Yes. It's a crazy, crazy thing. So yes, I'm going to read that again. Celine said, the LA concert tickets, there's 1,500 tickets left. And they are around the same sections. So Jacob will see the empty seats. So please, if you are going to buy it, buy those because those are very close to J-Hope. So that is for LA. Please, everyone. And also, this is happening in every single city. I've seen it. And then in the end, armies sell it out, sell it out, sell it out again. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a mess. And I hope it gets fixed because it's ridiculous.
Yeah, someone said that it sounds like a scam. Another person says it's not a scam. We don't. We cannot
It kind of
say.
is though.
Yes,
It kind of is though.
it is, but it's not technically. It kind of is, but it's not technically. It's kind of like a marketing strategy. What they try to sell it as.
Yes, but
But it's not fair. It's not. It's confusing. I don't understand why they're doing it like that, or like why. Like it makes it so messy. It makes it so messy. So we legally cannot say it's a scam because technically.
but I believe some artists are fighting for it to be like legally, like so it can be
removed.
illegal.
So it can be illegal.
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 So it can be illegal because it's
Illegal.
crazy. So yeah, I mean, it is.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
All of this is stupid.
So guys, if you're going to the LA concert, please focus on those sections. It's a scammy, but not on J-Hope's part. 100%. Like this has nothing to do with J-Hope.
For sure,
It's-
for sure.
it-
No,
It's
because
about Ticketmaster and the venue.
yeah, because so many other artists are also complaining about this, and
Yes.
many other artists are
Yes.
like, "We should not do it. We should not do it like this. It makes no sense."
Okay. So many tickets are at face value prices now. Yes, they keep changing it. It's a mess, but some prices are face value. So, let's continue with this. Why do I giggle every time you say focus on? Excuse me?
What?
Because of Jungkook? We want to focus on
Wanna focus on?
we want to focus on I that's what he
Oh my
says.
goodness,
I love that
You
video.
know, one live stream, we should just like do the news at the beginning. That's it. Like we go through them really fast. Like not like today. It's been 2 hours and
I'm
we're
sorry.
still at the news. But just watch fun clips.
That would be
Our
so fun.
favorite clips. Like I
Mhm.
send you my favorite clips. You send me your favorite clips. And if someone mentions like a cool clip that we love and we haven't put in the video, then we add it. Like just clips. It would
That would
be
be
so
so
much
fun. Yes.
But yeah, whatever.
Okay, so J-Hope has collaborated with Shazam starting on March 28th. If you Shazam a J-Hope song, Shazam thing. Shazam. It's not Shazam.
Shazam. Why you say it like that?
I'm trying to say
Is
it
that
with
Shazam?
Shazam.
I say it like in a very Hispanic way.
I say Shazam.
Let me pull out my bitch Siri.
I say Shazam. But I don't know. Shazam isn't.
No, but you say Shazam. And I'm like, I don't understand why you say it like that.
Sorry. I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed.
It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
Why do you expose me like
I'm
that?
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm going to say it
wait.
in Spanish.
Shazam.
See,
Shazam.
I'm saying it right then.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Okay, say it.
Shazam.
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 That's what I've been
Shazam.
saying.
But you say Shazam.
I'm sorry. I'm trying
It's
to
okay. It's just like funny.
be Shazam level up.
Okay, baby Z
34. Thank you so much.
Why you say the number?
Because that's her username.
Baby C34. Do you read it? I read it.
Thank you for bringing back the purple in my world. Love these chats and helping armies everywhere bond and come together on this platform. That is so nice.
That is so sweet.
That is so
yes,
sweet.
This
That
is
is the sweetest comment ever.
That's
Thank you so
completely, like,
much.
our intention with these live streams. I hope everyone just like a little community we can all talk and share
Mhm. And also let's prepare because BTS
and prepare.
BTS is they're back already. They're back already.
85 days, people. Chicky boom, get it together. Oh my goodness, at my job, I have this like coworker that she's old. She is always saying chicky boom, like for everything. Like when you need to get it together and start working.
Excuse me. That's so funny.
Chicky from the show. It don't matter. BTS is back.
Okay, people are saying that I should say like damn, Shazam. Oh, okay. Instead of
Shazam.
Shazam, no.
Because you were saying Shazam, yeah.
Sashi- You're
I just keep
embarrassing.
making it worse and worse. You didn't.
You're embarrassing me and my page.
I love that meme.
I love it.
I love it. This is the Bora family.
Focus
That's
on
so
the
sweet.
Sam. Okay. Sam.
Zam.
Shazam.
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 Chrissy said Shazam. So Shazam. Squiffles, again, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We all love each other until ticket day. Exactly.
Period. No, you
When
guys,
it's
we've
time.
addressed it. We have said it many, many times,
Mhm.
and we are gonna repeat it one more time. Whenever it's time to buy tickets,
I'm
goodbye,
sorry.
y'all.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Goodbye,
I'm
y'all.
sorry, everyone.
It's you guys or us, and we have to watch them live. We just got to. We just got
Like,
to.
I love you all. And thank you so much for the support. When it's time to buy tickets, I'm so sorry. I don't know who you are. It's me against the world.
Exactly. And you better get my ticket too. So it's us against the world. I don't know what you're saying me for. It's the Hunger Games, exactly.
Exactly.
Google Shazam pronunciation, it is correct. Okay.
Shazam. 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 Shazam.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't want to say it no more.
It's shy.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck is wrong with my phone? Oh, is that 36 windows that I have open?
Shazam. Shazam.
Shazam.
Why are you now aggressive with it?
Shazam.
No. It looks like you're trying to make a spill like
Shazam.
the witches. How is it? Un hechizo. How you say that?
Spell.
A spell.
Shazam.
Stop saying it like that.
Shazam.
It makes me nervous.
Shazam.
Stop it. Stop it. It makes me nervous.
Shazam.
Okay.
Shazam.
I'm going to read, and every time it comes the word Shazam, you put the woman on the phone.
Okay, every time what?
I'm going to read it.
Oh, okay. I got
Okay.
you. I
Okay.
got
Are
you.
you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. J-Hope has collaborated with,
Shazam.
starting on March 28th, If You,
Shazam.
a J-Hope song,
Shazam.
theme will turn red, and will direct you to artist and tour page to download wallpapers.
Shazam.
No, stop it. Listen, Apple will release exclusive photos from his tour through
Shazam.
starting in April. And then the picture says Apple's
Shazam.
unveils home takeover in celebration of J-Hope of BTS's J-Hope's world tour.
Shazam.
Oh my god.
We're so stupid. And it's you guys you are the ones that make us act stupid.
So what do we think about J-Hope?
Shazam.
What do you guys think about J-Hope working with?
Shazam.
What do you think? I think it's fun. I think we should focus on
Shazam.
Ming. No, Shazam Ming. More J-Hope songs.
Oh.
Because I'm going to be honest, I forgot about Shazaming J-Hope songs for this comeback. And I am going to especially because of this. So let's do it, guys.
Shazamin.
Exactly.
Shazamin.
Can you stop like every single time?
Shazamin.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Stop it.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just funny, okay? And stop it. I'm gonna stop. I'm so sorry. Marco, we're going to focus on.
Okay.
Shazamin.
Stop it. Stop it.
That was the last one, I promise.
Okay, it was funny. Like, Sammy. She's Sammy. That's what she says it. She's Sammy.
Because you say Shazam in Miss Missy.
Miss Missy.
Shazam.
Shazamin.
Oh my god. Where is that from? From Google Translate or?
Yeah, it's from Google Translate.
Okay. Because there are many
Anyway.
different versions of voices.
Oh,
AI
yeah.
Oh my god, I can't. Thank you, Miss Missy. I don't know if I said it. I was just Shazamming. It's such a fun word. I want merch of Shazamming now. Well, we can get some wallpapers. What? What is that?
Barazing. Someone commenting barazing.
Oh my god. Kushi. Bora is Shazami. Oh my god. Thank you for your comment. I can't.
Or is Shazaming. Kashi, thank you so much.
I can't.
Miss Missy, thank you so much. I was so focused on the Shazam thing. I don't know if I said it.
Shazam.
And stop saying it
Shazam.
like a spell.
I can't. I can't stop.
You're like, Shazam. And then whoosh.
You need to say shh, not shh. I don't see the difference.
I don't say, we don't see the yeah,
I don't see the difference.
Sus? Let me tell you something. We're Hispanic. It's hard for us. For us in Spanish, it's Shazam. Yeah, that's it.
Es el Shazam. Se
Shazam,
acabó.
that's it.
No hay más. Es que that's the other thing. In Spanish, in Latin American Spanish, there's no difference between S and C. There is in Spanish, like from Spain, but not really in Latin America. So I don't even know what you're trying to say. Like when you say it's not it's I have no idea what's the
I think what
difference.
she's trying to say is no no
Sh-
shazam.
Shazam.
Shazam. Also, like in Spanish, in Latin American Spanish, the Z, we don't say it like different. We say like it's an S. Z.
Oh yeah,
YX Z. Z.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in English, I know it's like Z. Something more dramatic. I don't know. As in shoe.
Shoe as as in
As in
shoe.
shoe.
Sh- shoe.
Shazam.
Shoe. Shazam. Shazam. Shazam.
Shazam. Shazam. Actually, your spell accent went away. Zebra. Chrissy, are you making fun of me?
Zebra.
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 Jimimbra. Oh my god. I can't with the BTS
Get the
jokes.
Get the camera.
I'm telling you,
Okay, next news.
Jimimbra
Yeah.
is such a stupid joke by BTS, but
Jimimbra.
I'm Zebra. Jimimbra.
Where is this life going? That's exactly my question.
Oh my god. We were supposed to do the We're so far behind, guys.
How many other news you have, bro?
More, more. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Goodbye, Shazam.
Okay, so very quickly. I don't see a lot of people talking about this.
Shazam.
That's it.
Oh my God.
Goodbye. That was it.
That's the last thing. A lullaby album of BTS music will be released in April, and not a lot of people are talking about it. Not enough people are talking about it. Yes.
Wait, that's so cool.
Yes, because we're going to have Dynamite, Butter, Boy with Love, Idol, Permission to Dance, Blood, Sweat, and Tears on Dope, DNA, Fire, Save Me, Spring Day,
And they're
Life
gonna
Goes
be
On.
lullabies?
Yes.
That's so cool.
Yes.
I'm gonna put it to my sleep. So I can go to sleep with that.
I think it's awesome, and I don't see many people talking about it. So
Someone knows. At the chat, some of them don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of armies talking about it. I'm saying, for example, this news is from Consequence. This is not even an army source. This is just a source. Yeah. So be in the lookout for this. So next, J-Hope was on this TV show, and
Amazing. He looks amazing. Pause.
yes,
He looks
he
so
looks
good.
amazing with the glasses. I love it. The host says the members must have seen your performance too, right? What did the members say? And J-Hope responds, Jimin said to me, "You were showing off, huh?" Because of all the performances, like J-Hope is giving his all at his concerts. And then in the same interview, this is the most I can't with this conversation. So the host says, Namjoon is still in the military. Aren't all the guys still in the military? And J-Hope responds, he gets discharged in June. And then the host says, you've already planned everything, huh? And J-Hope says, this. O sea, he starts like stuttering.
Oh my goodness, why? Why?
And then the host says, you're already making moves, huh? And J-Hope responds, it needs to go in with meticulous detail.
Exposed.
Right after discharge, probably, we'll be preparing for various BTS-related activities. Let me repeat.
Okay.
Right after discharge, probably, we'll be preparing for various BTS-related activities.
Okay. What is he trying to say? He's trying to say what I think he's trying to say.
He's saying it. Right after discharge, they're preparing for various BTS-related activities. And then the host says...
But the words are right after?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then the host then says, oh, so as soon as they're discharged, something will happen quickly. So that is the conversation, and I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. 85
my
days.
word.
85
Oh my goodness,
days.
it's been so long since we don't have the 7 of them here. It's been years.
Years.
Years. I need everyone to.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So that is not the only thing.
There's more.
There's more, guys. There's more comeback news. So this is a US morning news show. And they reported that they have sources, and these sources have told this news reporter that BTS is working on a new album. So let's see where is it? Let's see the news report.
Music insiders teasing big news coming soon from K-pop superman BTS. Paula, a lot of people excited about BTS. What have you learned?
Oh, yeah. So, for people who don't know, and there are a few,
Sure.
BTS is one of the biggest bands
Ever.
ever.
At first I was like, are they about to say that they're one of the biggest bands in the world because they are the biggest? And then they said ever, and I'm like, exactly. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. This
Yes.
thank you.
They have 40 million followers on YouTube.
Mistake. It's not 40 million followers, it's 80 million followers on YouTube.
What did they say 40?
I have no idea, but it's 80. But anyways,
exploded onto the scene a couple years ago, and then they disappeared just as fast because in South Korea, you have a mandatory 2-year military service to complete, and all band members, all 7, will be completing their service by June, and insiders are saying they're going to go straight from the military into a recording studio for a new album.
yeah, so they keep saying like insiders and sources. So these are just people in the industry talking about it. Another thing that she said was that they became like the biggest group or whatever, and they had to disappear just as fast. And a lot of people in the comments, I saw that BTS, before going to the military, they've been a group for 8 years. And while that is true, I think she was referring to how BTS became mainstream in the US. So maybe she's only counting from 2020 to 2022. So that is like a very short period.
Okay.
But it is true that not really. Like BTS has been in the industry for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And maybe
I see that perspective too.
and maybe I feel like it would be a better way to approach it to consider since 2017, because that is the time, that is the year when BTS entered the American music market for real. Like they had their debuted American stage in 2017. So that is another thing.
And they are then going to plan a tour after that.
What should people know about this tour? Those tickets are very hard to get, by the way. What should people know?
Insanely hard.
Yeah, and
it's like
expensive.
Beyonce and Taylor Swift had a K-pop band baby, and it's really difficult. It will be probably sold out. It will likely be a world tour, and everyone's excited to just kind of get back to business.
Everyone is excited to just get back to business. That's what insiders are saying. So let's see what happens.
I just need to know who is the insider. I just need to know.
I don't know, but yeah.
I mean, I knew in my heart that was gonna happen. Like they were gonna be out of the military and they were straight gonna start working. But I didn't know, you know? Like I felt it.
I mean, we still don't know because
no, but I know though.
We still don't know.
Yeah.
Celine said didn't understand that Taylor Swift and Beyonce. Okay, so I feel like she was talking in the sense of concerts. The concerts that are the most difficult to
get tickets.
Is right now is Taylor Swift and Beyonce, and that's how hard it's going to be for BTS.
Yep.
Because these are going to be like huge stadium concerts.
If not more.
Yes. Because we know that BTS have been trying for years to have some kind of big festival kind of thing. And I don't know if you guys remember, but for the Map of the Soul tour, they wanted to have some kind of festival, like actual festival with hotels, with BTS theme hotels and everything. So, yeah. So I think this was exciting. It's not just now BTS talking about it and how like direct conversations of BTS talking about it, like J-Hope talking about it. Now it's also the media in the US.
Yeah.
This is a morning show in the US. So now
So unrelated.
yes, morning shows are now talking about it. And when BTS comes back, it's going to be everywhere.
Yes.
It's going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
You know that there are going to be reports on Good Morning America, on the Today Show, in all of these shows, and it's going to be crazy. It's already starting, and we're only 85 days away. So while we talk about this, BTS has just surpassed 82 billion streams on audio streaming platforms worldwide, making them the most streamed group, Asian act, and the 11th most streamed artist overall. This is huge because this is across audio streaming platforms worldwide, and they are number 11 now. With BTS's comeback, I know that they can enter the top 10, and we can go even further, I believe.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. Okay, so while we talk about that, now we are actually going to start a guide for Baby Army. So these are just some points that I have.
That's so pretty.
Thank you.
That's so pretty.
This is just these are points, bullet points that I have. But if I'm missing anything, please let me know. Because I'm definitely feel like I'm going to miss something. So we're going to talk about it. And this is going to be a video because at this point it is very necessary. We're only 85 days away from BTS's reunion, and then they're going to work on the music, they're going to work on something. They're going to be back faster than we realize. And I feel like sometimes baby armies, especially chapter 2 armies, don't know how to behave because they have no experience with BTS as a seven member group. So we have to talk about this now, and I'm going to make a video, some kind of guide, just like I explained my guide to BTS for haters and skeptics and all of that. This is going to be a guide for baby armies. Once you are already a fan, this is how the rules that you're supposed to follow. Okay, so the first thing that I've noticed many armies fall for is fake social media accounts, especially on Twitter and Instagram. My recommendation is to follow the social media verifications. So, for example, on Instagram, the accounts that have the blue check are BTS's Big Hit Official. So, that is their official account. And then each of them has the blue check, except for Jungkook, because Jungkook deleted his personal account on Instagram. Yes, we only have 6 accounts for the members and the group account. There is 3 exceptions. It's these 3. This is right place, wrong person group account. It's like the entire project's account, and it doesn't have a verification. Then Wuto, it's Jin's character. Do you remember when he left for the military? He created this character, and this character was the one that was active on social media. So this one also is not verified. And then the third account that is not verified but is actually from BTS is Bow Wow Bam. Is for Jungkook's dog, but it's managed by Jungkook. Of course,
Of course, it's not managed by.
But my point is that these 3 accounts are official BTS related accounts. There's nothing else. I see a lot of armies following accounts with millions of followers because they have like a BTS name to them. I believe a lot of them are, let's say, Kim Namjoon dot Big Hit Entertainment, and then Kim Seokjin dot Big Hit Entertainment. None of those are real. All of those are fan accounts, and sadly, they have millions of followers. Millions of followers. Yes. So this is just for now. Someone said if I believe that Jungkook is going to reactivate his Instagram account at this point, maybe he will because he's Gen Z. Like he goes crazy with his social media accounts. He creates, deletes, creates, and doesn't post anything. He goes crazy with them, right? So we don't really know, but this is just for now. And that's why I'm not trying to explain to baby armies, hey, these are the official and only follow this and not anything else. Try looking for verifications. And then, for example, these three, you can find them because of the original accounts. The original accounts with the verifications, they share this three accounts that don't have verifications. So always check on the verification first. Then for Twitter, there's only two. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of really nice armies who are very active on Twitter, and they for some reason think that BTS has personal Twitter accounts, and they don't. On Twitter, there's only two BTS accounts. BTS official, which is their account managed by their management. It's Hype working for BTS, and they usually retweet like they post official schedules and stuff like that. And then the other one is this one. It says in Korean Bangtan Sonyeondan, and this one is right now is not as active because BTS are in the military. And this means basically that yes, this is managed by the BTS members. Yes, so people are saying there is also BT21 account, not just BT21 account. There's also there are so many. There's also
There are
Hype.
so many.
There's Hype official. There's Big Hit Music, and you can follow all of those as well. But if you want to see what BTS is posting officially, it's just these two. BTS personally is doing it on BTS Twitter, and the management is doing it on BTS Big Hit. The Japanese one, yes, BTS Island. I am going to add the Japanese one. I believe as well because I was thinking of adding Big Hit and Hype, but those have so many articles from other groups, from other artists, and I didn't know. I wasn't sure if I should have included them. Um, so I'm going to add these two and the Japanese one, the Japan one. That would make sense. Okay, so YouTube. I see so many of these fake YouTube accounts posting teasers or like official music video for, let's say, Ah. And it's like Ah doesn't have a music video, but because it is posted by this one weird account that is trying to impersonate big kid label, hype labels,
Yeah.
then it has millions of views, millions, which is crazy. So yeah, only these two.
And then you watch him and he's like clips from random stuff and he's like, what?
Yeah. Okay, so now let's see some tips for new armies. The first tip that I have, I believe, is to not engage with hate. This is mostly about Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram. Because sometimes people, as you can see here, this is an example, right? The first tweet, the first post is about something hateful towards BTS. So a lot of armies, here you can see in purple, a lot of armies respond. When I believe that if it's really necessary to clarify something, one tweet, one post with a lot of likes is enough. Because responding and responding and responding and responding just makes the original post get huge. When we can actually support the first good comment,
And that's it.
yes.
Because you support just one, So this tweet would only have just one good response, and that would be it. If it
Exactly.
has so many response, it's gonna go viral.
Yes. Sugar Rush said it. It fits the algorithm. That was basically my entire point, because sometimes it is, I understand how sometimes it is necessary to respond because there is misinformation and you need to clarify. But believe me, the best way to clarify something is not to respond and respond and respond the same thing over and over again from different accounts, because all of those comments get like one like, two likes, three likes. Instead of that, one good comment, that comment should receive everything, so we can even ratio like the original misinformation post.
Yeah.
So just try not responding and responding and responding like you are wrong, you're this, you're blah. A lot of times it's really unnecessary and it creates this entire fan wars. No.
Let's not fit into that.
Yes. Okay, so the other thing has to do with um streaming and all of that. I see a lot of armies complaining that people ask too much from them. Armies have these crazy goals and people have lives, people have school, people have work. I totally understand that, but if you're an army and you want to support them, you can set your own goals depending on your own schedule.
Yeah.
Um
So I listen this amount of time, this amount of minutes, this and this and this song. I'm gonna prioritize according to what you can do.
Yes, because I totally understand. Like, there are months when I'm extremely busy and I cannot do anything else but work. I cannot do anything else but study. Like, that is so Hi Indra, thank you so
Indra.
much. I keep saying your name. I keep seeing your name. So thank you so much for your support, really. Every stream matters, exactly. So I don't really like this excuse of you're really asking too much of me because I'm really, really busy. When really streaming is really just listening to BTS and
And
supporting
if
them.
you're an army, that
will-
shouldn't be so difficult.
Exactly. However, we know that BTS has these specific goals, and if you want to help and you think that you're very, very busy, then make a streaming goal for yourself, depending on your own schedule of work and study and all of that. For example, I have my own goal here, my own list of goals. So it says on Spotify, play at least one playlist or album a day. I have the time to play one entire album or playlist a day. Um, Another one says play the entire of Proof once a week. So I don't have the time to stream Proof every single day. Proof is very long. However, right now we need those streams for Proof because BTS is about to be back. And we need those streams for BTS, not just the solo songs. So I try to stream Proof at least once a week. And then update focus playlist. That is just a thing that I like to do. I like updating my playlists.
Hi, Indra.
Hi, Indra again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. BCD, Veracity, and Asian Entertainment, Three Kings. That is so, so nice. I was actually talking about Asian Entertainment to my sister because her content is really great. And of course,
BCD.
BTS chart data, the king forever.
For
He
sure.
paved the way for all of us.
For sure, for sure.
They are just making excuses because how can you watch an hour-long V Live but can't play an album top to bottom? Exactly. Exactly. Though sometimes
What I do when you tell me like, oh, now the focus is on this song, I get in my car a lot. So every time I get in my car, I play the song.
yes, like it's
You
as
get me?
easy as that. It's not that complicated.
It's not that, and without even realizing, you're gonna be listening to the song like 10, 12 times a day, and it's like crazy.
Definitely. Because sometimes people make it very complicated and that is the excuse that they have. Like your playlist, your rules are so complicated, and I'm not going to do all of that. I have a life outside of this. And it's like, it's as simple as listening to them once a day. If that's what you can,
You don't know. You know what? Like, I feel like those comments are so not nice. Like, it's like, okay, let's say you do have a life, or why are you saying it in such a harmful, like, not harmful,
yes.
like such a hateful tone?
Mm-hmm.
That's me though.
Mm-hmm. Elaine, thank you so
Elaine, thank
much.
you.
BTS are musicians. In my opinion, it makes no sense to be ARMY if we don't listen to their music. Totally.
Period.
Totally. Because the first thing that every ARMY has to do is
Listening to the music.
listen to their music. If you like the music, then you are an ARMY. If you just follow them for their looks or their personalities or whatever,
Because they're
then
hot as fuck.
you can just be a casual listener. You don't need to be an ARMY. But ARMYs like BTS first because of their music. And that's what I genuinely love about them. Like, yes, I am entertained by their Run BTS episodes and I love watching them perform. That's my favorite thing ever. But I like all of that because I like their music first. In K-pop, I would say, in my opinion, there are many amazing personalities and all of that, many amazing, great performers. But if I don't like the music, I don't like their music. And I don't like their music. With BTS, I do like their music. And that's why I listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And that's why, yes, like naturally, I don't need a goal list. I just want to listen to Mona Lisa every single day, many times, just naturally.
Yeah.
Just I am working on something, I'm driving, and I just want to listen to Mona Lisa. That's a natural.
Like everyone
feeling.
around me is so done with Sweet Dreams because I keep playing it. And it ends and I play two more songs and then I play it again. And people are just done with me because that's how much I like it.
Yeah. So this is more about people like to have goals for the entire fandom, and I love those. But to achieve those, you have to focus on your own goals first, and then you can contribute to the overall goal for the fandom. Okay. So this is just the example that I have for mine. So on YouTube, I have the rule to play a playlist with the latest releases. So it's basically the one that I have right now on my channel. And then I have to watch at least one music video a day. It's really that easy. Like for me, this is nothing. I don't even have to think about it now. But writing it down made me realize that, wow, I actually do this every day. So while you set your own goals, try to make this happen. Try to stream every day. If you can only stream once, that's fine. But do it every day.
But once every day
Once
makes
every
a
day.
difference.
Makes a difference. Because let's say that you're very, very busy and you don't set this goal. You're going to watch their music videos once a month, or even if like you totally forget about their music videos. So if you say, I only have time for one music video a day, and you watch them, you watch one music video every single day, then that's a lot. That is a lot. And
that is helping way more than you
that
think.
makes a difference, a huge, huge difference. So come on, like even if you go to the bathroom for 3 minutes, you can watch the music video while you're on your bathroom break or whatever, while you get ready in the morning, while you get dressed or something. One music video a day. That's it.
When you brush your teeth.
Yes.
Like there's time.
Mhm.
There's time.
And you know what I like to do? I have playlists that I have like, oh, I have only 15 minutes to go. So I put my playlist of 15 minutes.
Mhm.
It ends and I'm like, okay, it's time. I need to go because it's been 15 minutes. So I love that.
The playlist is done. This was my timer in a way.
Yes. Okay, so Carrot said, first learn how to make proper playlists. At least 4 versions of single song must be there for proper streaming. So that's true, and I will explain how to make a proper playlist because there are different. That's the other thing, that the rule changes every couple of years because the rules keep changing. But I believe that if you're a baby ARMY, just don't overthink it. Follow playlists that already exist. And just try identifying which ones are good and which ones are bad. But you don't have to make them yourself. Just listen to other people's playlists, other armies' playlists, and that's it. It's as easy as that. Okay, so that's streaming every day. And another thing is, while setting your own goals, you have to focus on longevity. So this is from a video that I made a long time ago, actually. And I put that even if, let's say, your goal is to stream once a day every day, um, and you miss one day for some reason, you can stream then. You need to continue, because sometimes people get disencouraged, or sometimes people are like, I'm just going to focus on the first 24 hours to stream the first 24 hours like crazy because this is the debut day. When you have to realize that longevity is way better than the numbers from the first 24 hours or even the numbers from the first week. Because let's say that we have a debut of, let's say a debut that lands at number 30, and then it drops completely. That is worse than keeping it at 30 and then 35 and maybe 40 and then 30 again. Like, it's good for longevity is better. So you have to keep doing it every single day. So if you miss one day, you still have the rest of the week. Don't forget that you have to stream at least once a day. That is it. It's as easy as that. Can you recommend anyone for good playlists? Right now, I don't have them on the top of my, how is it? On the top of my mind,
Top of my head.
on the top of my head. But I can include it so baby armies can easily follow them and not overthink these playlists, because sometimes it's hard to make this yourself. Especially if you listen to music just from your phone, and creating a playlist from a phone is crazy. Like, it's way easier to create them on a computer, on a laptop. And if you cannot do that, just follow others. I find good ones from Twitter. Yes. And from Twitter is also that I find good usernames that are constantly updating new playlists. Okay. Another thing for baby armies to know is that we cannot watch color coded videos. These don't help BTS. It's better for BTS to receive streams on their own music videos and songs. These actually are basically a stolen views. For example, this one right here, this is a Run BTS lyrics video, and it has, I believe, 55 million views. And those 55 million views are crazy because those could have gone to the dance practice or to the live performance and be way bigger. 55 million views. This one from DC's has 10 million views. Now, this is what I think. And I've talked to my sister about this. I've seen other artists, mainstream artists, doing this, and I want Big Hit to do this as well. I feel like the same way we have our petitions, like funny petitions for Dang on Spotify and stuff like that, we need to have some kind of petition for Big Hit to release lyric videos for BTS for all of their songs. Not the past ones necessarily, but from now on, we have to do some kind of petition to Big Hit because those help a lot.
And I do understand the feeling of
You want the lyrics.
you want the lyrics in a
Yes.
video.
Mhm.
You want it.
Yes.
So of course these videos have so many views, and BTS should release their own.
Anma said, like Taylor Swift does it. So many people do it. Sometimes when an artist releases an album, I'm not even a fan, but I get these lyrics videos from, these are official lyric videos that appear on my YouTube page, And I know that they are releasing an album. I am aware because of those lyrics videos. And so many mainstream artists do it. It's such a common practice, and BTS is still not doing it. So many huge artists do it because it works. It helps
It
you.
makes a difference.
Yes. And whenever an army wants to read the lyrics, they just won't go to these. They will go to BTS's official channel. So honestly, having both languages on the video is good too. I understand that. Um, but I mean, just having, I don't know how to explain it. Let me show you. So for example, let's say BTS this is. Okay. So the official audio is this one. One picture, it's the song, you click it, and then you can stream just, you're basically streaming a picture. See, this is just one picture that you're streaming. And people are not necessarily going to listen to this. Compare this to any kind of video. Let's say Jin has one for the astronaut. This one. Compare that one with Jin's lyric video for the astronaut. This is already way more appealing than the other video, which is one picture. Hobie did it for Jack in the Box. Exactly. And that was a great move. Every single song in Jack in the Box had a lyric video. And this already helps a lot. You don't understand how much this helps. People sometimes don't want to watch just one picture and nothing. People just want to see something like this. Even if the lyrics are not in their language, even if it's not translated, it's whatever. People need some visuals that is not just a picture, and it helps a lot. And yes, Anna said it contributes to Billboard charts. And I think that we should ask Big Hit to do it to do it because it will help a lot. Like their entire album, it will help a lot. Especially when it comes to BTS, people will pay attention to it. Okay. So we've already talked about this, but especially for baby armies, we need to clarify this. We cannot gatekeep BTS. Um, I can show you here like so many comments whenever there's a song by BTS, or in this case J-Hope, going viral on TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or whatever. Armies are there saying, or K-pop fans mostly are there saying, tell me 5 songs from J-Hope. What do you know about J-Hope? J-Hope was mentioned. Wait, are you you're actually an army? All of these questions that are really not necessary. So, like we've talked about this. You want more? Okay. We talked about this last live stream, but the main thing about gatekeeping is that some fans feel like they want to protect BTS. They feel like BTS needs real fans and not new fake fans. But at this point, I understand that sentiment. But at this point, listen to what J Hope is saying himself. He doesn't like this. He said it himself. He has expectations. And sometimes he feels like he's lying to himself whenever he says, I don't care about numbers. The truth is that he does care. BTS has always cared about numbers and results, about the
Of course.
recognition.
Of course. And of course they care because that's their work.
Of
And they put
course.
so much effort in this. And of course they want that type of recognition.
Of course. Justin Siegel said, if needed, I use dial 6137 for lyric videos because they don't monetize their content. I don't feel like it's about that. It's true that this accounts, they monetize their content because they put a little song at the end of these videos and they monetize that part. Yes, it's crazy. However, I understand that that specific channel, maybe they don't monetize their content, but at the end of the day, those streams, let's say that channel gets 10 million views in one video, those 10 millions are lost streams because those won't count towards BTS's numbers. Um, so it's nice that they don't monetize it, but again, those are lost streams. So yes, like someone said, um, I forgot. I missed the comment. Of course, they want their music to chart well. Of course, this is what they do. This is their passion. These are their projects, and of course, they want people to listen to them. And there are cases when they want everyone to listen to them, as many people as they can. Um,
Just like there are cases when they make music just for army and that are directed just for army, and you can tell like there are signs out there that they put. Sometimes they promote it a lot, they
mhm.
use it a lot in every social media, so that's kind of like an indicator that they want the song to go viral. Because there are other many other songs that they don't never promote, they sing once and never again, and that is a gift to army. But there are songs, like J-Hope said, that have expectations, and of course, whenever they don't reach those expectations, it's hard for them. So we should try to respect that, and we should try to
Yes,
help.
because this is ridiculous. I hate these name five songs. I'm sorry, but you hate BTS then because okay, I understand that maybe you didn't know how BTS felt. Okay, Jacob has now said it. Please, if you're a fan, you're going to respect his promotions and his decision, like what he
Yeah.
wants, his wishes.
And also, name five songs. No, like I saw a TikTok that was like, "Oh, name five songs, name five players. You name five people that like you." What they mean by that is that don't be that person. Don't ever be that person because it's not nice. It's not nice for any fandom. It's not nice for any passionate people following something. So let's just have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the general public, don't be so harsh on them because they are not pretending that they are armies and they don't want to be sometimes, and that's okay. That's their
Yes,
choice.
let them be casual listeners. This is how BTS gets their monthly listeners. Followers are another thing. We are the followers, the core fandom, the real, like you would say, like the quote unquote real fans. Those are the fandom. But let BTS have a casual audience. They don't need to be fans. They don't need to be fans. So, like I said in that other live stream, to not gatekeep, we have to listen to their intentions. If BTS is doing everything possible to reach them, the most amount of people they can, they want to reach the general public, then we can tell. People who are gatekeeping Mona Lisa is ridiculous. When Mona Lisa is obviously done to reach the masses, it's obviously done to reach the general public, and it's working. Don't ruin this for J Hope. Because if you actually do it, Baby Army or not, you know this now, change. Now you know. Now you know how J Hope feels. Now you know how how army feels. So if you continue like that, you're not a fan. You're not a fan. You're an anti because that's not what J Hope wants. That's not what BTS wants. So listen to their intentions.
And it would be super cool that his past other two songs that have been like trending are collaborations. Mona Lisa is J Hope's,
Only J Hope's.
only J Hope's. So this means way more because this is
Yes.
for him.
Mhm.
This is for nobody else. So we have to get that done for him because he deserves that.
Mhm.
And he wants that. He said it publicly.
And just even if they don't say it, because okay, Jacob said it because sometimes you have to be so obvious that it's undeniable. Because armies sometimes don't look at the hints that they've been giving their entire careers. Fine, I can even excuse you a little bit when during that time, during those times. Now Jacob is saying it because he has to at this point. So many armies refuse to see the reality that BTS sometimes they want projects to go mainstream. So just look for their intentions, listen to their intentions. Like I said, J-Hope is doing a lot of TikTok challenges with different people, with different K-pop artists, not only K-pop artists, but Korean hosts. Everyone he can do a TikTok with, he's going to do a TikTok.
Yeah.
And this is just obvious. Like he doesn't need to say it, but we can. Can you think? That's my question. Why am I over explaining everything? Why am I feel like I'm over explaining everything because
Just use your brain.
because some people really need all of this explanation. People on the TikTok comments are very, very annoying. They don't want to listen to reasons.
period.
They're so annoying because it's like, no,
They don't want to listen.
they don't need it. Yes, they need it. They want it. If you don't give it to them,
You're an auntie.
You're an auntie.
Period.
I'm saying it
Is
because
that
I'm
drastic?
tired of them. It's like, okay, fine. Before you had an excuse.
You lost it. You finally lost it.
You don't have an excuse anymore. If you do this against BTS's wishes, then you're not a fan.
You're not. You are not.
Yes. Okay. What we can gatekeep, like we said last time, songs that are very personal to armies and BTS, songs released for Festa. Those don't have to go viral. Those are just for us. And we know why, because BTS performs it usually one time in one special event and they don't mention it again. They don't promote it. They don't do like a TikTok dance or something. They don't do challenges. It's so obvious. Whenever BTS is doing challenges, promoting, going to on TV, explaining, we have this song, listen to it. That is very obvious that they want it to go mainstream. Songs that are only for army, for Festa, for Festa, hidden tracks, those we can gatekeep. Those are okay. I can't stop laughing because my sister.
No,
Oh my God.
I need you to cut the cameras right now immediately. Cut the camera. Cut the mics. Oh my goodness, my Bora dog just farted. Bora dog just farted. So nasty. So nasty. It smells so bad. Oof. I'm so sorry. I was dying when she was talking. I am so sorry.
Oh my God.
You should just ignore me.
And you decide to share it with me so I can be distracted. You decide to
I'm
do
so
it.
sorry. Ugh. Nasty. But yeah, okay.
Oh my God. Okay, so another tip for baby armies, another rule I would say for baby armies. I understand that in many other fandoms, it's normalized to know the artist family. It's normalized to know their favorite, to know their family members, the name of their parents, the faces of their parents, the faces and names of their entire family, their sisters, their brothers, and also their best friends and all of that. However, armies, we are not like that. And we are not like that because BTS hides their family. BTS, let's just go to their Instagrams. They hide their family members' faces with emoji because those are private people. and we don't know. I don't. Do you know their name, the names of their parents,
No,
their siblings?
I don't want to know.
I have
I
no
simply
idea.
don't want to know. Like,
I don't even know how many siblings they have. I have no idea. I think I have an idea, but not really. Like if you ask me, I really wouldn't be able to tell you. Um and this is very such an important rule for new fans because this is common in other fandoms. There are even guides for other fandoms like, hey, by the way, this is their cousin, this is their sister, this is their parents. It's crazy. So I understand that maybe in other fandoms that is normalized. Here it's not. So we don't know their family members, we don't know their friends, and most importantly, we don't know their addresses. Like we don't know where they live. Um and we don't want to know. That is private information. We should focus on their musical careers, not
yes,
on their personal lives.
yes, I see a lot of people mentioning public figures that are part of their families. That is different. But we're
Yes.
talking, and even though they are part of their family, that doesn't mean you have to follow them, you have to
Yes.
support them. If maybe they say something that you don't like, or maybe you don't like their content, you don't have to, because at
Mhm.
the end of the day, you like BTS and BTS only. You shouldn't care about their family. If
Yes.
you genuinely like their content, then go ahead.
Because
If they are like not public figures, I'm so sorry, I keep, but if they're not public figures, don't care about it.
yes, so a lot of people are saying about J-Hope's sister. So J-Hope's sister is an influencer, and she's on TV next to J-Hope. They talk about being brother and sister, so that is different. However, like my sister said, um, just if you really want to know, I guess you can check her Instagram account and then see if you like the content. Don't just follow for J-Hope's updates,
Exactly,
which
because
a lot of people do.
it's disrespectful to her. She puts a lot of
Yes.
effort in her content,
Yes.
and getting comments only about her brother, that's not nice.
Yes. Like
I feel like that's not nice.
she's her own person and she's an influencer and tries to do her own thing. You don't have to follow her just to get J-Hope's updates. You will get them by J-Hope himself. You don't need to follow her to find out about what J-Hope is doing. Exactly. Holly said, if you follow her for her, not for BTS. Exactly. Exactly.
Correct.
Okay. Another thing is to never consume or share private schedules. This includes everything: trips, parties, concerts, because sometimes, unfortunately, it's so disappointing. I see some armies sharing how this member was at this concert or this member was found in this country. We don't care. We don't.
That's fine. Like, that's their private life.
Yes, we don't know. We don't care. We don't share that. We don't share that. Um, like I show in these screenshots, I have a video about this. Um, Namjoon has talked about how disappointed he was because he went to a temple and he mentioned some very private things to this person at the temple, and this person shared all his
Crazy.
basically secrets, like his private thoughts
Disrespectful.
that he said to this person in confidence.
No, that's outrageous.
And
That makes me so upset.
Namjoon said that he didn't expect an article, that he didn't expect
Nothing to come out of that day.
Yes, when it was so personal to him. So yeah,
No,
like
disrespectful.
that is very, very private, and we don't mention it. Also, private pictures. We don't share private pictures. Here, for example, this is each of these small pictures is one article, but there are way more of Jin being in the military. Jin already shares a lot of pictures of him being in the military on his Instagram, and he shares them by himself. Those are the pictures that he wants to share. You don't need to share pictures that are not taken by him. that are not shared by him. And these articles did that. And I didn't like it. I covered these pictures, as you can see here, because we're not sharing those pictures. Those are private. And also, this is not just a tip, this is a rule. Um, Here it says fan club etiquette rules. Number one, please do not visit set or locations close to the public or private spaces. Number two, please do not stalk the artist. It's great that they have to say this. Um, Number three, please do not sell or purchase the artist's personal information. So, for example, there are a lot of people that sell or buy information about their flights, where they are staying and things like that. And just know it's against the literal rules. Number four, please do not take photographs or record video or audio except where permitted. And then here's, for example, one of the announcements by Big Hit Entertainment themselves. They are saying, should you have a chance to encounter with a member of BTS while they are on vacation, we ask that you show consideration for their need to rest and enjoy their private time off. So this is very, very important. And I feel like sometimes with baby armies, this is for all armies, I feel like duh, like this is so obvious. It is obvious for us guys. I've seen so many baby armies, and honestly, I've seen baby armies learning in real time and then they stop.
Yeah.
So it's good because these are like real armies that are joining the fandom and they are
And
willing.
they didn't know,
They
and now
didn't
they
know.
know, and they
Yes.
stop.
Which is awesome because they learn that, oh, like I didn't know, like I'm a new army, and they delete the post and they stop sharing these pictures and information, which is great because they are learning. But because of this, I need to say it. Like, yes, it's obvious for us, but I need to say it for baby armies, especially now that BTS are coming back. It's going to be crazy. People are going to be stalking them everywhere, and new armies, we cannot be part of that. We cannot stalk them, obviously, but also we need to be careful with the media that is being shared to us because sometimes that media is going to be from stalkers, from paparazzi, and we don't share those at all. We don't. We don't consume it. We don't like it. We don't share those. It doesn't exist to us. If BTS goes to a concert during their private time, I don't care. They're hiding for a reason. And I'm going to help them hide. You know, like I don't care if they go to a party one time or to a concert during their private time. That is not my business. Like that is their personal time. I don't care. I care about their concerts and their fashion shows or whatever. That's what I care about. Okay. Like I said, never consume or share private pictures, private schedules. Here Jean says this was in during the military service. He said there are articles released that I didn't want, but please don't come to the training center, Army. There will be many people besides me, so it can be dangerous because it's crowded. Army, I love you. So they're constantly, this is not just one time, they have asked many many times for armies to please, private schedule is for their safety and for people around them as well. Because whenever there's like an actual public schedule, events that they want to share and all of that, they have security, they are prepared. That is fine. Like you can go celebrate and scream and ask them for a picture in those events, but not here. And then there's this picture of Taehyung sharing a Weaver's post. It says, "Thank you, Army, for pretending not to know and being considerate so that I can travel more comfortably in Hawaii and the airport. Love you." So again, if you're really that interested in what BTS is doing privately, if you follow these rules, BTS is going to end up sharing what they are comfortable sharing. So Taehyung was comfortable sharing that he went to Hawaii for vacation. So he said, "Thank you for pretending that you don't know me in Hawaii, for pretending that I was not at the airport when I was and you saw me." Like, he's recognizing those armies. So even if you do see them in the wild, like some people would say, even if you actually see them and meet them during a private schedule, if you don't take a picture, if you don't act weird, if you don't stalk them, they will remember you.
Yeah.
They
And
will.
even if you say like, "Oh, hi," and they say hi, that's enough
Yeah.
interaction.
Like, you don't need to share it, take pictures, follow them.
Ask for autographs, ask for
No.
pictures, ask for videos. No, leave them alone.
Yes. If you really want to be the main character, you can be if you leave them alone. They will remember you.
They will remember you,
Yes.
and they would even bring you up.
Yes,
in
they will.
conversation.
They will thank you. So please.
Let's choose wisely.
So like I said, these are promotions, these are public schedules, and that is fine because you can see here the paparazzi, photographers, and all of that. This is fine. Oops, this is fine because BTS is announcing it. They want people to be there. It's so obvious when it's something for promotion.
Yeah.
That they want to share. So we talked a little about this before, but if you're a new army, you don't have to follow people for their proximity to BTS. So don't follow someone just because they worked with BTS. Don't follow someone just because they spend time with BTS, just because they're friends with BTS. And sometimes sometimes I see people following. So BTS recommends a song, an artist, or whatever, and people follow those artists just because they were recommended by BTS.
Or even for a nice interaction with BTS.
No.
People follow another artist and celebrity just because they were like, "Hi BTS, nice to meet you, goodbye." No. Not necessary.
Yes. So this can be, for example, this first picture is Halsey, because yes, it's okay. Like, if you like Halsey as a public figure, if you like her as a singer, that is okay. You can follow her, but try not to do it just for her proximity to BTS. Just because she's friends with BTS doesn't mean that you have to follow her. Just like I said about their family members, it's kind of like that. You don't have to follow their friends just because they're friends with BTS. Not just artists, but also I see a lot of people following BTS's backup dancers. I see people following BTS's producers.
And this is not because they like the person. This is only because they work with BTS or they're close to BTS. There's no need to do that because they're never gonna say something like, "Oh, news about BTS." That's never gonna happen. And even if they do something, like BTS themselves is gonna come out with that. Like, there's no reason behind doing that. So
if you really start becoming a fan of their actual work, their talent, if it's a backup dancer, but you see that actually you love all their dances, then go ahead. But don't just follow them because they are on tour with BTS. Don't just follow them because don't just follow them because they are making a song with BTS and you want to see pictures of BTS and see or whatever. No. Like, that's really unnecessary.
And also, let's not get it mixed up as well. It's like, just because people are close to BTS doesn't mean that they are like best friends with BTS and they
Yes.
share every single secret and they share every idea in the world. No. Sometimes it's business is just business.
Yes. Like, for example, all of these pictures of producers and stuff, Jimin doesn't know them. Like, these are people he's working with. That's it. You don't need to follow them. Okay, so A reminder that is very, very sad, but that it's necessary. The industry will sabotage BTS. They will find a way. If it's not one platform, it's the other. If it's not one radio, it's the other. People are going to be nasty against BTS. The industry is going to be. And as a baby army, you need to prepare for that. Views will most likely will be removed. Views will be removed. You have to prepare for that, and you have to prepare to not stop. You have to prepare yourself um
To see the progress and then see a drop
yes,
in a second.
yes, you have to prepare yourself because it's going to happen. If it's not for one thing, it's for the other. You talking to the mic because the Bora dog is going crazy.
Bro, a dog is going crazy. He's about to leave the room that he was crazy to get in. And now he just left.
Okay. As I was saying, I feel like this is going to be very hard for baby armies because they don't know what to expect. They have never lived this. But believe me, it's going to happen. You can see here for Jimin, for example, they changed the rules just because. For Butter, they deleted half of the streams. BTS will most likely not be on today's top hits, but they will be in the top 50, which means that their song is very popular, but just they don't, Spotify doesn't want to push it. Prepare for this. If it's not on Spotify, it's on Apple Music. If it's not on Apple Music, it's on radio. If it's not on radio, it's on something else. It's on YouTube. Prepare for this and don't let it affect you. Because the moment it starts affecting you, you stop and they win. Don't let them win. So you can complain, but complain while streaming, complain while buying, complain while watching BTS music videos. Something like this is going to happen. And baby armies especially, because they have never experienced this. You have to prepare yourself and not let it affect you. They want to stop us, but thankfully we're great at adapting. Exactly. And I know that something is going to happen and armies are going to be so disappointed, but that disappointment, you can be disappointed and continue. Keep going, keep watching. The views are going to freeze at some point. The streams are going to be deleted at some point. It's going to happen. Prepare yourself. We can complain, but never stop. Never. If they delete one stream, I'll stream 2 times more. Exactly, Celine. That is the attitude that new armies have to realize. Because I see a lot of times that armies just they see views being deleted and they give up. They feel so disencouraged, and that cannot happen. The industry doesn't like that they can't control army and stop them from promoting BTS so strongly. Exactly. So it's okay if you want to complain. That's totally fine. But don't let that stop you. If you have to complain or stream, stream. If you can do both, then do both. But never stop streaming, never stop buying if you can, never stop. And I just have to be honest, this will happen. This will happen when it comes to radio or Spotify or Apple Music. Something is going to happen, like it always does. Okay. So this is something that is going to happen for baby armies as well. They are going to surround themselves with what they think are armies, and sometimes they are not. Sometimes they are solos. And because baby armies care so much about BTS, of course, they are baby armies. Um, they start thinking, what if they are right? What if Hype really is sabotaging this member? What if they really are sabotaging this other member? If you start thinking like that, you need to reevaluate your following list, because at the end of the day, the 7 BTS members have signed their contract with Hype and Big Hit specifically for the third time in a row. These are years and years and years with the same label. And I'm not saying that they are perfect. Of course, they are not. But try not thinking of being the savior. BTS at this point, they have their own lawyers. And if they see some kind of injustice happening, they are going to speak up by themselves. And the other members love each other so much, like all the members love each other so much, that of course they're going to support this one member if something happens, if some injustice happens. Trust BTS, like so many people say in the comments. If you start thinking, this injustice only happens to this member, you need to reevaluate your entire following list, because that really goes against what BTS is saying. Namjoon once said, if you believe in us and trust us, we will keep going and continue to share music with you. Like Hosok said, please believe in us. Again, for the third time, they signed their contract with the same label. That means that there is good communication, that BTS is being heard, or else they wouldn't have gone to the same label. They would have gone to another.
Yeah.
And Bang PD said it. Big Hit said, Big Hit was getting ready that what if BTS wants to go?
Mm-hmm.
There is communication. They are prepared for everything. BTS knows what they want, and they ask for what they want, and they get to an agreement.
Yeah. And
So
also understand, please, that even though solos sometimes say they armies, solos are antis. Always. Because
yes,
BTS themselves have said BTS is 7 members. They have said it many times. And going against that is going against them. So they are not fans. Even though when you're a baby army, you feel like, oh, they're worrying about this
yes,
member.
because I understand these comments from solos, but specifically for baby armies. Okay, so as a baby army, I'm telling you, solos are antis, and you get that. However, you genuinely, from a nice army place, you come to this conclusion that maybe this only happens to this one member because I'm seeing it. You need to reevaluate what you're looking, because who you're following, who are you listening to? Because BTS chose the same label for the third time. And yes, not everything is perfect, but at this point, if you still think they are being mistreated, then you're following the wrong people, because BTS has so much power now. They have amazing lawyers, they have each other, they know what they're doing.
And they have the money and the resources for them not to be exploited in any single way when it
Exploited.
comes to their careers. And also, if they wanted to leave, they would have done it already. They have a lot of freedom when it comes to their own solo projects. They have a lot of support. It can be better. Yes, we can speak up about improvements, but if they are choosing time and time again, it's because they must have a reason, and we should trust their judgment.
They keep asking to trust them because, like Namjoon said here, if you trust us, we will keep going. What does that mean? We will keep going and continue to share music with you. If we keep thinking that no, we need to save them, they need our help, Big Hit is not doing anything,
They're gonna
Hype is
stop.
the devil, they're going to stop sharing music because they cannot work like this. You need to trust them. BTS is asking for this. Please, you need to trust them. I'm sure, like in any company, nothing is perfect. Like nothing is perfect. So I'm sure there are wrong things happening. Maybe there are some mistakes. Yes, things that need improvement. Um, BTS are grown as men. They are going to ask for improvement themselves. If they don't like something, they're not going to do it. It's so infantilizing their capable grown men. Exactly. Exactly. And at this point, you need to realize maybe I would even excuse that during their first contract. But for their second contract, they reevaluated the entire contract and they said, I have this, BTS said, we have these expectations now from you, and I need this power. Okay, that is the second contract. Now we are at the third contract. You need to stop. BTS has renegotiated everything, and BTS, what BTS wants, they're going to get from their company. Believe them. Believe them. They have made a very strong third contract. No, it's private, of course.
That's the thing. The contracts are private for a reason. Like they know what they're signing. We don't know that. On paper, we don't know it. But if they're signing, they're men that are about to turn 30, like they are grown men, they're smart men, they're been in the industry for so long, and none of us have been in the industry. They have. They've been doing this, and they are very smart people. If you trust their judgment, I'm pretty sure they are gonna speak up when there's something to speak about.
Mm-hmm. Lore said, also, Big Hit has many employees. Of course, there are things going wrong, but sabotaging BTS, the main money maker of Korea, why in the world would anyone think that? Exactly. So I'm sure there's going to be, like in any company, like, I'm sorry, are you part of the real world? Have you ever worked in your entire life? Mistakes are going to happen. Bad
Yes.
people are going to be hired in every single company of the world.
Yeah.
These issues, any issue will keep having, like, it's life, it's work,
Yeah.
it's going to happen. However, BTS is on their third contract. They have a lot of power now, guys. They can do, if they demand for something, they're going to get it from their company. Ranimirba, thank you so much. Can we stop asking them to do anything for us? Can we stop asking them? Can we stop asking BTS to do anything for armies? Is this what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Can we stop asking BTS?
Oh my god,
You are
you are
thinking
thinking
about
about the
the
tweet
tweet.
of Jacob Solo? Yeah.
Oh,
Like asking Jin to act? That's what we mean?
because yes, I first of all thank you so much for your comment. I interpret this comment as sometimes armies want BTS to act a certain way, promote a certain way,
Uh-huh.
release certain things. We don't need to ask anything from them. They're going to do whatever they feel like it, whatever they want.
Oh, she's saying also like speak English for us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, like speak English. Okay. Yeah, so of course, like, okay,
Stop demanding things of them. That's what Helen said. We need to stop demanding things of
okay, I'm going to write it down because I actually don't have it in this list. So yes, not stop demanding things from them. That is, I'm going to include that in the actual video.
Yes, because oh my goodness. Just if you like him for them. Don't try to change them. Don't try to ask for things. If they release 3 songs in English, those are the only songs in English we're gonna get. And that's it. If they release one day in English, that's fine. But don't ask.
Mm-hmm.
Just accept with open arms what they put out there for us because that's their work and that's from them. And if you like what comes from them, that means that you like them.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep demanding things and you keep saying like you guys should do this, you guys should do that, that's not liking them. And that's not beneficiary for nobody.
Also, it's pretty mean. Like they don't have to learn English; they choose to. It's also insulting, in my opinion. I agree.
Agree.
Squiffle said, agreed, but I will ask for louder than bombs.
And that's on period because all of us should. All of us should because that's different. That's a different case though.
Yes, like that is not like a real demand. It's
It's
like
not a demand. It is though.
we love
I'm
louder
not
than bombs.
demanding. I am though. It's just a song that we love that we want to hear again. But it's nothing like against them. You get me?
Mhm.
Because saying like, oh, you guys should speak English. Ex- Goodbye. Goodbye. No.
Exactly.
Then on Spotify as well, yes, we are allowed to demand that.
It's love, not a demand. Exactly. Like
Exactly.
there's no way you're giving love to BTS by saying, can you speak English?
No, first of all, that's racism. Like that's racist.
Yeah.
It's wrong. However you want to see it. I hate them. Don't ever be that person. I haven't seen. Have you seen people asking for Egyo lately? I haven't, but yes, like don't ask for things they don't do naturally. Like they, if they want to do something, they're gonna do, and that's it. You get me?
Ask them about their concert, their day, how they did a certain song that you like. What is their favorite song on their album? Some anecdotes that they had making the album, or I don't know, like how was rehearsal, stuff like that, like
Yeah.
about their work, about their
About at the end of
music.
the day, they're artists, so about their art and here things here and there about themselves if they're doing well. Like that's because it comes from love from us. But demands, excuse me, they don't owe you nobody nothing. Like they don't owe us
Mhm.
nothing. They do so much and they do more than enough.
Julia said, show interest in their art. That is the main thing for me. Like, why do you think J Hope goes live after every city, every concert at every city? Not every concert, every city. After every city, basically, of
Uh-huh.
his tour. Because he wants to talk about that specific city, like those specific concerts. So ask, what was your favorite
How
song to
did it
perform?
went? How
How
did it
did it
go?
go? What was, how was the,
Your favorite
mhm.
part? Did you like any interactions? Did something funny happen? Or even like he mentioned that he had a fever. How is he doing as well? Like
Mhm.
are you doing well? That's it. But like asking questions is so different than demanding things from them.
Yes. And also, just right now, we've asked what, like 10 questions? 10, not even creative questions, 10 basic questions about their music, their concerts, their art. I go to J Hope's live streams and I see the most dumb questions ever, the same questions ever, like the same Aegyo requests. Speak English. Can you say I love Anna? And he's like, shut up, Anna. Like he's not going
Anna, sit down.
yes. Like
No.
can you say blah, blah, blah. Stop it. Like
No.
no.
Because that's not respecting them as artists. That's like treating them like animals like in a circus. Like it's embarrassing.
Stop asking for other members in their lives too.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I'm going to write it down. So I have stopped demanding things from them. And another one that I'm going to add is behaving on waivers, specifically on their lives. So I have what did I just read? I forget.
Like don't ask for other members in their
Oh
live
yeah.
streams.
Yes.
I was hiding something from you about the last live stream last Friday.
What is it?
I hit a person from the channel,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know what they commented. I did it by mistake.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
no.
And I don't know. I didn't see the name. I didn't see nothing. I didn't even see the comment.
Oh
Because
no.
my laptop you can touch, like it's touchscreen.
Mm-hmm. And you accidentally
Yeah,
mute
like
them.
no, I hate them from the channel.
Oh no.
I feel so bad, and since yesterday I keep thinking about it.
And you know what? If they have maybe like if they create a new account, they cannot comment for 2 weeks
Okay,
because
but I hope they come back. I feel so bad. Honestly, I don't know if they were mean because there was somebody that was trying to hide.
you were trying to hide someone.
I was trying to hide someone, but I did the person and I need another one, and I don't know what they said.
Oh no.
I don't know.
You feel guilty.
Yeah, I just almost did it again with somebody from the chat, but I didn't. So I was like, that reminded me. But I've been thinking about it this whole time. Who's laughing? That is not nice. I'm sorry. Okay.
You remember that out of nowhere?
No, I almost did it again
Oh no.
with my touch
Don't
screen.
use the touchscreen, use the
I don't
mouse.
want to use it, like it's close to my fingers.
That don't use the mouse, not the touchscreen.
Of course, but I almost did it again, but I didn't this time. But that reminded me. Don't.
See, now people are saying they are scared to comment.
No, I'm sorry.
Use the mouse. Promise me.
I am using the mouse.
Okay.
That was a one-time thing. I've never done it again.
You just said you were about to do it again.
No, I just clicked the person and
Okay.
that thing opens out of nowhere. Z, I'm gonna do exactly to you. I'm sorry to that person. I hope it comes back. It's okay. It happens.
Okay. So someone said that they don't like the marry me and insert name. I don't know how to feel about that because sometimes I feel like, yes, a joke is too repetitive and then BTS loves it. Like they
Yeah.
keep saying it themselves. So I don't even know how to respond to that because normally I would say, yes, like it's too repetitive or whatever. BTS laughs every single time.
The only thing I'm gonna say about that is you're never gonna catch me writing that comment. You are never gonna catch me. Thank you, Kashi. What would I do without you? That's so nice. Thank you so much. But yeah, what I was saying is that you're never gonna catch me doing that. I don't feel like it's a creative thing to write. For that, I just don't write anything. But if they like it, like okay, they like it, that's fine. Like I don't mess with that. Yeah, also Helen saying like it's funny when a member does it. At this point, it's only funny when a member does it. When you see 1,000 of them in the chat, it's like it's not funny. It was
Yeah,
funny the
because
first a couple hundred times, but now it's not funny anymore.
but for BTS it's funny always because here where it is. Where is it?
Okay, but if somebody else commented it already, don't spam it. You get me?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Look at him. Stop it.
Like
Stop.
this video, I watched this TikTok video before any comment, before any J-Hope comment. I just watched it and I go to the comments and some people were like so annoyed because people said like this is so stupid, like they hated it.
Oh my god, goodbye. Goodbye.
And then J-Hope like laughs about it. So it's like I don't know. Like sometimes BTS does love these.
Here's the thing. I don't understand hate. Because this is pacifist.
No estás hablando.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is the thing. I think who said Monatuna? I think that people are very hateful everywhere. Like, okay, it wasn't funny to you. Can't you just move on with your life? Like, are they harming? If it's not harmful, then you don't have to hate. You get me?
Yes,
It's
I
like
feel like
it's not that deep.
sometimes it is too repetitive. I think you should just
Exactly, and that will become like harmful. It's like, oh, like it's annoying, it's harmful. But people getting just like being mean or like saying hate, like throwing hate
yeah.
just because it's like you're rude. You get me?
Yeah. Helen said, I personally love it when someone complains about something like that and then one of the members love it. I actually think the same way because it's just so funny because sometimes it's like armies are armies say, "Oh, this is so repetitive, this is so stupid or whatever," and then they joke about it. The actual members talk about it. It's just so funny. Okay. So, let's remember one of the things that Namjoon said on his letter from June 2022. Another thing that we need to remember, oops, my microphone. Oops, I'm so sorry. Um this should be like another rule, I think. Whatever BTS says, hmm? Whatever BTS says, they mean exactly that. You don't need to overthink or try to read um between the lines. If BTS says something, they're saying exactly that. And when Festa happened, they said some things and people were trying to read in between the lines. People were trying to come to some conclusions themselves, like BTS hates being BTS and they hate their music and or whatever. They never said that. They simply said that they were a little exhausted and they were scared for this like future, the military, etc. They didn't exactly mention military, but you know what I'm trying to say. Um so much so that it became like this huge news around the world and everyone was freaking out because they said um many media outlets were saying, well, this is basically the end of BTS. They're basically saying that. And it's like, no, they're not saying that. No one said that. BTS never said that. What BTS says, that is exactly what they mean. You don't need to try to overanalyze reading between the lines of what they're saying. RM then shared a letter and he basically said that he saw screenshots and headlines of articles and then he said, we're not saying one when we really mean two. We're not circling around meanings. What we said on the video is everything as it is. So just don't overthink. What BTS says, that's exactly what they mean. Rule number one, trust them because they've earned it. Exactly. That is so true because BTS has never lied about anything. Um, Whenever BTS says something, that something happens. So, for example, back in 2019, BTS said, we're going on vacation for a short period of time. Um, the news everywhere. What happened on the news everywhere? BTS is going on an indefinite hiatus. They never said indefinite hiatus. They said a short vacation. Do you know what a short vacation is? It's a stop to go back to work. This is not even like a hiatus. This is not even a rest from group activities. They never said that. They said short vacation. And guess what? 1 month after, the short vacation ended because that's what a short vacation is. It's a stop from work to then get back to work. And that's exactly what they did. So if BTS said short vacation, it means short vacation. If BTS said rest from group activities, it means rest from group activities. It doesn't mean anything more than that. It doesn't mean breaking up. It doesn't mean anything. So just don't read in between the lines. What they say is what they mean. And it was a short vacation. Exactly, Denise, because I remember I became an army that year. And of course, as a baby army and as someone who watch other groups and other artists say, oh, like, yeah, like this is an indefinite hiatus or whatever, and they never come back. Um, I was a little hesitant, but that's why new armies need to understand short vacation really means short vacation. You really need to unlearn all of that from um, other fandoms because BTS has never lied. Tell me one time when BTS said they were going to do one thing and they ended up doing another thing. Never. Never. I wasn't even an army and I remember all that. I mean, yeah, it was crazy. So no overthinking. Yes. Another rule that I think is very, very important for baby armies. I know that we're having some very good crowds with J Hope, which is awesome. Um, However, when it comes to the general public, and believe me, most baby armies are from the general public, just like most armies are from the general public. These are not K-pop stans. So, not only when it comes to K-pop, but also in general. I'm thinking right now like Billie Eilish. I remember Doja Cat. So all of these artists used to have before the pandemic huge um, crowd participation. People would sing and scream and everything. And then after a couple of years, or specifically after the pandemic, that crowd. It became like a new thing in pop culture to just have a dead crowd, which is crazy. And we don't do that. Entirely, Teresa, thank you so much. They lie every time they say it's the last song of the concert.
For
In the
real?
concert, in my opinion, Limao, yes, or LMAO. I say Limao.
Period.
LMAO. Anyways, it is true.
That is the only lie they
That's
be
the
saying.
only lie they say, but it's like a funny little white lie, and that doesn't count.
And honestly, they should keep lying because what you mean last song? They should go forever.
I mean, every single time that they say that, I know that okay, we still have a couple more songs to go because it's not even like one more song. It's like a couple more. Like they have a little
Yeah.
set.
Yeah. But honestly, they know what they're doing.
Yes,
They know what they
caught in a lie. Anyways, as I was saying, I think it's because of the pandemic, and sometimes, um, yeah, I think it's because of the pandemic. I feel like new audiences in general, from the general public, are just not the same as they used to be before the pandemic. People have lost their what is it? We keep repeating the same word. Their attitude, what's the word? We keep repeating it. I cannot even say it. It's in my mind. I cannot even say it. Um, Enthusiasm, passion, etiquette. Like the concert etiquette has been lost completely after the pandemic. I feel like dead crowds are such a common thing. Before, I've seen specifically with Billie Eilish and Doja Cat, they themselves are saying, "You guys are so boring."
jump, move,
Jump,
put the
uh-huh.
phone down.
Exactly. And this is like a new thing that these artists have not experienced before and now they are experiencing it. It's like a whole thing. However, new armies, you have to change that if you think you're part of that new audience.
Yeah. That doesn't work for
That
BTS.
doesn't work
so
for
respectfully,
BTS.
you have to get it together.
Yes. So there's no excuse to not know the songs, to not know this. There's no excuse to not know the songs.
To not enjoy them, to not sing them, to not
Exactly.
scream, to not be interactive. There's no excuse. Please put your phone down. You can record, you can have videos, but don't record the whole thing. Like, enjoy being there.
Because even with that video that I showed here, so this iconic moment. Do you see this girl here with a phone in J-Hope's face?
No.
See, is a phone in between her hand and J-Hope's hand?
No.
Exactly. The concert etiquette is very important when it comes to BTS's concerts. You need to be part of it. BTS has these fan chants and you can learn them if you think you cannot really remember the entire rap in Korean.
Of course.
That's fine. But you can still scream, you can sing, you can have fun. Don't be just quiet. This is not like your other concerts, okay? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. So you have to have some fun. Like, this is the concert etiquette in BTS's concerts. Specifically for BTS, this is their favorite part of their entire careers. They have said it many, many times. They do this entire thing because they love touring.
Yes.
It's their favorite part. So maybe they don't love promotions. Maybe they don't love interviews. Maybe they don't love the recording process. They have not said that. I'm just saying that. Even if they don't love all of that and they just like it, what they do love is the concerts. It's the crowd participation. So don't be part of a dead crowd.
Never.
That is not existent with BTS. That is not a thing. Have fun, but be respectful to other fans, said Chrissy. Exactly. That is the main rule.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, like I just showed the video, you can be enthusiastic, but also be respectful. Exactly. Literally what Chrissy just said. You have to be respectful to every other BTS fan around you and also to BTS themselves. We've talked about this the other live stream. The iHeartRadio interviews were a mess because BTS were kept being interrupted by the fans. The interviewer would ask BTS something, and in the middle of responding, the audience would go crazy and would scream. This is not the time. This is not the time. When BTS is speaking,
Bear with him.
when BTS is speaking, you listen to them because they are speaking to be listened to. Like,
Of course.
of course, you have to know when to scream, know when to sing, know when to just stay quiet and listen to them. Especially in this iHeartRadio interview, which I am going to include clips of in the actual video.
Crazy.
There are a lot of people who think it's their time. Like, fans think this is their moment for BTS to
See them.
hear them and see them. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
This is a interview for BTS,
Yes.
about BTS, and only for BTS. And you are not the main character here.
Yeah.
Once again, be enthusiastic, but be respectful. Yes, we hate a dead crowd. That doesn't exist when it comes to BTS. But you still have to be respectful and know when to scream, when to sing, and when not to.
Yeah.
A lot of armies, like, I love this video because this first video that I showed a couple of minutes ago, because it was not just this army, but also everyone around her. Let her had her moment, you know? It's their moment, no, not ours. Exactly. Melva said she had the phone, but I think she forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, I saw at the very beginning that she had her phone, but then the interaction started, and then she forgot about the phone because,
Of course.
yes, you're not going to get your Wattpad moment. Exactly.
Oh my goodness, please stop. No. No.
Quiz World said, "Will you like someone? No, will you like it if someone talks while you're talking?" Exactly. And
Yeah.
it's so embarrassing because I've seen BTS saying like,
Stop.
"Shh," like
please.
literally. Do you
Please
remember
stop.
when we watched the clip?
Yeah.
Taehyung would be like, "Shh," like, no,
and
we're
he would-
perfect.
and he would cut, like, he would say, like
Yes.
he would sign with his hand to cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that moment is so painful.
It's so embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
And that is not it. I don't care how much of a baby army you are. Now you know, and you cannot do this.
And also, as a person, don't do that for other. Like, don't do that. Like,
Yeah.
It's not a good look for anyone.
Another thing, if BTS doesn't announce something, it's probably not true. So, unfortunately, the audience for a lot of these channels, K-pop channels that report on not real news about BTS, unfortunately, the main audience is baby armies. So, how do you know which one is a real news and which one is not a real news? It's not real news. Just look if BTS announced it or not. If BTS posted something on their Instagram, then it's real, like it's them. If BTS said something through Big Hit, it's them. Oh my goodness. If BTS said something on Weavers and you saw it, you saw the actual translation and they said it, then it's real. But these news are all fake. Every single one of these thumbnails and titles that I'm showing right now on screen, these are fake, and these sometimes can have thousands and thousands and thousands of views, and sometimes they are shared again and again and again through different YouTube channels, so it can get to millions, which is crazy because all of these are literally 100% false. Chrissy said, Dave DC, I think is his name. I hope your light stick batteries are always dead. Literally. So, oops.
Sorry.
Like I said, there are a bunch of fake news out there. So if you don't know if you should trust them or not, just go to the original source, BTS. Go to their social media. Go to Weavers. They say a lot of things through Weavers. They say it themselves on Weavers or through a statement on Weavers. So,
Also, I do want to add that there are things that at the end of the day, they start as rumors and then they are verified by BTS and they say, like, oh, we are doing this and that.
mhm,
So when you see a rumor, treat it as that.
a
A
rumor.
rumor.
Yes.
It's a rumor. It can happen. It cannot happen.
Yes, these are
It
not
can
news.
be real.
These are not
It cannot
news.
be real. It's not news yet. It's news when BTS themselves say it behind a verified account,
Yes.
not anywhere else.
And also, even when it comes to those rumors, sometimes they become real. Usually like an album announcement, a song announcement, a concert announcement. Really, just those are usually like spoilers, and unfortunately, they can damage BTS's entire project. Have you ever seen some, not BTS, but it has happened with other artists? Sometimes artists cry when their albums get leaked.
Because it's so.
Yes, like it's in their
It
entire
ruins
project.
everything.
Yes. And BTS doesn't like it as well. So just try not to look for spoilers. I think it's ridiculous. Like, it's unnecessary. BTS is going to share it when they want to share it, and you're going to notice and you're going to celebrate at the time, at the necessary time. You did a video on this? Yes. I've actually made videos for a bunch of these things. And these are just screenshots from my past videos. So this guide for baby armies is going to be basically a summary for most of my channel, which is crazy. But we need it. We need it now because we're only 85 days away from BTS's comeback. So how many videos do I have? Let's see. My YouTube channel has 90 videos, and I don't expect every baby army to watch 90 videos. So maybe if we just make them go to this one video that summarizes most of my channel, I think that would be very helpful. Yes, and even if it comes from a news outlet, wait for Big Kid to make a statement or for more info about that specific case to come out. Yes, exactly. Okay. Another thing that baby armies also fall for is the emojis thing. So once again, for the 100th million time, you can totally 100% use emojis on BTS's YouTube videos. It does not stop the views. It doesn't slow the views. It's fine. You can use emojis. The problem is when you spam emojis. So, for example, if you comment Boraje and then a purple heart, that emoji is fine because you're not spamming the purple heart. Here it says 1 billion soon and then like two emojis, that is fine. That is not a spam comment. What is a spam? The only time when emojis are not okay is when it's repeated again and again and again like this. That is not okay, and this is what deletes views. And this is the actual spam. Exactly. A heart is definitely a spam. Exactly. These comments, all of these comments are definitely a spam. And do you know what also is a spam? So let's say, for example, this really right okay comment, which says Boraje and then purple heart. This one is fine. However, what I see a lot in these comment sections from BTS music videos is that someone comments a very normal comment and armies respond again and again with remove the heart, remove the emoji, take off the emoji. Army, please remove the emoji. It freezes views. No emoji, please. It freezes views. This is also a spam because the same words are being repeated again and again and again and again. So this is a spam, and if you do this, this is also spam. So just you can use emojis. Emojis are fine to use, but know when it's spam. Did Borasis fall asleep? No, she didn't. She just she's coughing a lot, so she just went out to take some water. But she's going to be back in a minute. People just copy and paste the same thing, gets flagged as spam/bots, and the hashtag is also flagged. Exactly. Because if you keep saying the same thing, like if you say to a bunch of comments, no emoji, please don't use an emoji, remove your emoji, it freezes views. If you keep repeating the same thing to a lot of comments, you are the one damaging BTS's views. You are the one making BTS's views to be deleted. Okay. Exactly. Do not repeat comments. Yes. And here's the other thing. I know some armies, and actually, I noticed that some of these armies watch my videos or get the message somehow from my videos. So I love that. So we all know that it's better when armies make edits of BTS with BTS's music because there are some times when armies make edits of BTS with other people's music and then they refuse to do it with BTS's music. They refuse to use BTS's music. I feel like requesting an edit of, let's say, Jungkook with, let's say, Sweet Dreams, it's okay for you to request it. Because now you understand that it's better for armies to use the BTS audio instead of other people's audio. So that is amazing. And you request it and you ask this army account to please do an edit with actually BTS music. However, if an army starts being complicated and saying that doesn't go with my channel, I don't want it, why is it such a big deal, I do this for free, I don't want to do it, you know what, I've seen that happen so many times that you should just let them go. I love that the message is being shared because now at least a lot of armies know that it's better to support BTS edits with BTS's music instead of the BTS edits with no BTS music. So I love that baby armies and all armies are getting the message. However, if you see that the editor is being complicated, um, you can just let them go. Like, okay, they're not going to change, they are going to continue fighting for their own position, which is for some reason they just want to share BTS's pretty faces and not their actual art, not their actual music. So that's on them. You don't need to convince them anymore because they are not going to change. Um, the more you try to explain that to them, and the more they try to complain and complain, like, I don't know why armies are asking me this. I don't want to. Then let them. Um, if they don't want to, they don't want to. So let's just move on because I've seen this way too many times. I love that so many armies on TikTok are getting the message that we need more BTS edits with actual BTS music. Um, but if BTS editors don't want to do them, I just say let's move on and let's not continue giving them comments and engagement. Let's just move on. Let's inform when necessary. Maybe they don't know, and maybe you want to inform them. Like, please, it's better for you to use BTS's music instead of other people's music. So you can inform them, you can inform other armies in the comments. But if it becomes too much, just let them go. They're never going to change. And at this point, I personally, in my personal opinion, I think they don't even want to use their platform to help BTS, which is the main artist part of their account. And if they don't want to help them, they don't want to help them. Ignore it till it flops. Exactly. They are there for views. That's what I think. Um, that is also my personal opinion. They will cry and cry and cry and say, how dare you? I'm busy. I don't want to use BTS's music. It goes against the vibe of my TikTok account. They can say it time and time again. They can cry about it. You know what? I'll just let them because at this point, we're not going to change their minds. So let's support the accounts that actually use BTS's music for edits and exactly find real army editors. Let's find the real army editors that share our opinion and let these people just be the visual stands. You know what? We don't need them. It's important that we inform them. Maybe they don't know. Maybe some armies in the comments don't know how important this is. Um, but that's it. Inform them one time. If they become too like arguey or whatever, like if they want to argue why they don't want to do it, just let them. Let them by themselves. They're not going to change. So let's just move on. They want only to use the trending songs to make a lot of views and while using BTS's image. Exactly. Exactly. Because if they're refusing to use BTS's music, refusing is a strong word because, like, come on, at least if you're doing this just for fun, use your favorite music. So if you're a BTS fan, I would guess that your favorite music includes BTS, right? You're telling me that in your entire edit account, you cannot even use one BTS song, one every couple of times. It's crazy. However, like I said, if they don't want to listen, let them. Let's move on. Let's focus on the ones that actually want to do it. Yes. Okay, my sister is back.
Hi.
So BTS lover says, but armies think everyone making a video with BTS is an army. These people are not armies. They use BT. They use armies. They use STD. Armies will watch it and like it if they use BTS, which is what they're doing. It's for clicks. That is also my personal opinion because it's as simple. I love BTS's music, and if I had an edit account, I would just for fun, right? Like these people keep saying, "No, like I'm a student and I have other things to do and this is just for fun. This is not a job. I'm not trying to promote or whatever." Okay, let's say you don't want to promote BTS. It's just for fun. Me as a person, as a regular person listening to music, if I'm a BTS fan, I would normally, yes, among my other favorite songs, I would use some BTS songs. But there are quote unquote armies, some army edits accounts that they don't want to use BTS music at all. That those are not fans in my personal opinion. I don't care how much they cry about it. I don't care how much they say they are busy, this is just for fun, they don't want to promote, this is not that serious. I don't care how much they say it. For me, they are not armies. Because at least a couple of times, right? Refusing entirely, it's crazy. So, like I said, let's stop arguing with them. We can inform, but if they start arguing back, you know what? Let's just let them go. We know what they are.
Someone said I don't like the cancel culture, so I only stop following them. That's
Exactly.
it. That's
Exactly.
the only thing.
Yes, because the more you
exactly.
argue with them and say like this and that and this and that, they love that. It's engagement for them. They want the clicks, they want the views. So I just block them so I don't see their edits anymore. Okay, so those are all the things that I have. What else should I include? So while we were talking about this, I was writing down some of the things that you guys said. So one I one thing I wrote down was stop demanding them things. Um any kind of things. Any new album, new music, speaking English or whatever, we don't demand things from them. Number two, it's behaving on waivers. We have to behave on waivers because it's direct communication. So no asking for other members to also be there. If a member, if let's say J-Hope is there, let's ask J-Hope about his concert and stuff like that. And also, of course, not the common spamming comments of do Aegyo and what else was it? Speak English and all of that. So what else can we include? Uh-oh. I think there is a problem with the live.
What happened?
Guys, let me know if the video is slow or something. I think there was a problem and it's getting fixed. Weaver's etiquette, exactly. Can we?
Everyone's saying everything's fine.
Okay, so maybe it's just my end. Now it's getting better, but it stopped completely. Like my computer from the live part stopped completely, but now it's back. Okay, I'm back. So, okay, so people say shippers. So, of course, no shipping.
Because it's also about their private lives and all of
Yes,
that.
that is part of the private life section. So, I'm going to mention it that there. Private. Okay,
So
so
like them for their music, not for their no, not for their private life.
mhm. um, be careful not to watch videos with agendas. You can tell it's a video like that by them slowing videos down and having explanations for facial expressions. That is very interesting. I guess being careful with um what are they called? Reaction channels and analysis, because I know exactly what you're talking about. There are people who analyze BTS's interactions and they read their faces and stuff like that. Um so just being a little careful about that. Mm, what else? Okay, I don't know about this one. Tickles World says YouTube reaction channels, new and army run, should honor the 24-hour rule before posting their reactions of official music videos. So here's the main argument about that. I don't know if I should include it or not. Please, guys, let me know because I don't know where I stand on this. So there is an army rule in YouTube, on YouTube, about the first 24 hours of a music video. So let's say with Mona Lisa, J-Hope releases Mona Lisa music video. And in the first 24 hours, what people think is that if someone uploads a reaction channel of Mona Lisa, people are going to go to that reaction channel, to that reaction video, and not watch the original. That is especially important in the first 24 hours because we need to keep our focus 100% on the music video. Now, I understand that. However, I'm not so sure about it. I wouldn't watch the reaction channels in the first 24 hours personally, but I don't know, especially when it comes to locals, like the general public. I don't know if saying that time and time again can scare them, which I've seen happen. Wa Ode Renny, thank you so much. Your comment says, "What do you think about Jungkook's solo stand demanding him solo world tour? They're crazy.
They're stupid.
They're stupid. If BTS and Jungkook, if Jungkook was to have solo album, solo song, solo promotion, solo anything, solo world tour, he's going to have it on his own time, just like J-Hope and Suga did. 100%. And also, I think I know why you're mentioning this because I'm going to say it. I didn't want to mention it because it's so irrelevant. But, anyways, there was a news source, quote unquote, from a stadium or something that Jungkook supposedly was going to have a concert. I know for a fact that this quote unquote source has said things like this and they were not true. So to me, that is an invalidation. Like immediately, I wouldn't even listen to you, even if it's true. Even if one day Jungkook ends up having a concert, ends up having a tour, it's not because of them. They have lied before, and no, like
No.
straight up no. That is how the entire conversation started. So no. Entirely, Teresa says to keep other K-poppies from cheating the system. To keep other K. Oh, the YouTube thing, the 24 hours. Thank you so much for your comment. That is what I also understand. Because sometimes a hater sometimes a hater wants to watch a BTS music video and they don't want to give it a view. So at least for the
Haters.
at least for the 24 hours, they watch it on a reaction channel, on a reaction video.
Oh, that's a good point. A really interesting point.
Yes. BTS Lover says, yes, I think you should include the 24-hour rule, but also if that is the only way someone might see the video from that reactor, but they don't tell them to go watch the original video. If that is the only way someone might see the video from that reactor, but they don't tell them to go to watch, but they don't tell them to go watch the original video. Uh-huh.
Yes, I think you should include the 24-hour rule. Okay.
Okay.
But also, if that is
If that is the only way someone might see the video from the reactor, but they don't tell them to go to watch the original video, I don't get it.
so the reactor should let them know to go watch the original video. Is that what you're saying? BTS lover? BTS lover.
BTS love.
If someone else understood or like like the reactor should also, if they don't watch the original first.
Reactors don't promote viewers to go watch the original. Okay, so here's the thing.
They can be promoted, but what makes us know that they're gonna go?
Yes, like, I'm sorry, but that seems a little performative to me because I understand giving credit, but giving credit to BTS is a little crazy because it's like, I know you guys are watching my reaction video to this BTS music video, but don't forget to watch the original. That is just performative.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly,
even if they're saying it, the ones who are going to listen to that recommendation, I guess, would be armies who are already watching the video. And because the aunties who are watching the reaction channel just to not watch the original are never going to watch the original.
yeah.
So even if the reactor says watch the original or not,
or they put the link.
the link, it's just performative.
Mm.
I think so. Here's the thing. So a lot of you guys are saying that I should include the 24 hours thing. Okay, so I am going to include it, but I'm going to say something that I think. Let me know if I should include this. I've seen many, many times when BTS reacts to something. I'm sorry, when BTS releases a song, especially a big song, let's say Butter, Dynamite, these huge music videos. During the first 24 hours, a lot of people who have not listened to them are going to react to it, especially for the comeback. Prepare for the first 24 hours to be filled with new reactors.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we correct them? I think we shouldn't because we can let them know, like, hey, for next time, we don't do this. But even then, it can be a little scary for them.
Yeah.
So I think we should correct them, I guess, if these are exclusive BTS / K-pop reactors, but not really if these are like new reactors.
Also, like I feel like new reactors wouldn't do it like the first 24 hours.
They will.
Oh my
They
goodness.
have. They have. I've seen
This
it.
is such a tricky thing, and
That's why I didn't include it. That's why I didn't include it.
I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like reactions at all, so I don't consume any of this. But like I know people do it. People watch them.
Miss Missy said, we are scary when we all jump on people and they might be scared to react to BTS again. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Especially, I've seen some Twitch reactors. I'm sorry, guys, but they are the most general public ever. If they want to react to one music video and they like it, just let them. They're not going to become fans necessarily. It's one more way of promotion. That's it. Like, we don't need to inform them about anything about the first 24 hours. That is just going to scare them. I get this 24 hours, but correct me if I'm wrong. BTS watches reaction videos, don't they? Yes, they do watch reaction videos. The question is, should I include in my guide the 24-hour rule?
This is difficult.
Because I don't even know where I stand on the 24-hour rule. I don't know.
Me neither.
Evie says, I honestly don't think it's a big deal for reactors to post the first 24 hours. I get you don't want haters to watch, but that won't stop them from watching the next day.
So now everybody's saying no, don't include it.
Because I totally, like the ones who mentioned it because they think it's necessary, I believe me, I totally
Yeah,
get
I get
it.
it. I get it.
I think in between armies, like between us, we should share like, hey, by the way, during the first 24 hours at least, don't watch
Yeah.
the reaction videos.
Yeah, Celine, I think you're right. She's saying if it's not clear, I think you shouldn't include it. And yeah, I don't think you should include
Yes,
it
because
it's not clear
this
yet.
is very complicated.
And that is gonna be not for baby armies if you truly think about it. That's gonna be when they become armies,
yes,
and they're gonna be knowing about these difficult decisions and stuff between the fandom.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's understandable, but it's not a clear cut. Yeah, it's not like white or black. Like there's so many things to it. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that you should include it for this guide, but definitely it's an interesting topic to keep talking about.
Question: can a reaction video be used as a filler during streaming? So that's the other thing. I think it's not a good recommendation to say that your only fillers should be BTS. Because when you're streaming on YouTube for the first 24 hours specifically, people say focus on BTS like as much as you can. And I totally agree with that. But I am scared that my views are going to get deleted if I don't watch anything non BTS related
BTS.
or non music in between. So I watch some short videos from YouTubers that are 5 minutes, even 10 minutes sometimes, just in case, because I don't want my views to get deleted. So I would think that watching the reaction videos in between, it wouldn't be that big of a thing. I personally don't do it because when I'm streaming, I'm just streaming. Like I'm not watching reaction videos.
Yeah. I agree with this comment that says Bethan Beaten. Not necessarily the 24-hour rule, but just cautioning against reactors in general, especially when they just want to use Bantam for views. I think that's what you should include.
Yes,
more than the 24-hour rule.
Definitely caution with reaction channels.
A lot of caution because it's a very simple. I don't want to say simple, but like it's a very. I'm not gonna say nothing. I generally don't like reactors that much.
You don't like them at all.
I don't consume that content. However, there are reactors that put a lot of effort in their reactions, and
Definitely.
I do respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't watch it, I can respect it.
Pencraft said, I've seen reactors say they make no money and the money goes to copyright holder. That is true. When when reactors watch BTS music videos, a lot of BTS videos, they don't make money from those videos. However, this is not about that. This is not necessarily about them monetizing or not monetizing these reactions. This is about how these reactions affect BTS's views. Are they kind of stealing views from BTS? Are they preventing people,
allowing haters to watch the video?
Yes, that is the question. Because the truth is that no, they are not monetizing those videos. They are not. They are.
Who's monetizing BTS?
Yes.
So the views are going for BTS.
No, the money.
Oh,
the money goes to BTS, not the views.
I see. Oh my goodness, it's just too complicated.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
Oh.
Okay, so is there anything more I should include? Because we gotta go.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It's been like 5 hours.
No. Oh my God. It's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. We've been talking about the news for so long.
I'm telling you. Oh no, that's right. We didn't start at the time we thought we were gonna start. We started like an hour after.
Still, it's been 4 hours.
4 hours.
I can see it here. 4 hours, 9 minutes,
That's what
24
I'm
seconds.
saying. Oh my goodness, people are sleepy. I'm sorry for the people who want to go to sleep.
I mean, for some people, it's like
the morning.
9 a.m. in the morning. Yes. So, okay. So, anything else
Anything
that I should
else,
include?
you guys can write it in the chat or write it in the comments.
Yes, write in the comments, please.
Thank you so much for being part of the live stream. I think it was very informative and it was very, very fun. The news were very, very fun. That's why we were
Yes, I like
having
this
such
week.
a good time.
Yes, I love this week.
You see, it's 9 a.m. here too. And somebody else is almost 9 p.m. Insane.
That's crazy.
2 a.m., 4 a.m. No, that's crazy. Everyone go to sleep even though it's 9 a.m. Go to sleep. Why are you awake so early? Thank you so much for everything. You're gonna see Bora. You're gonna talk to Bora on Monday. Remember, Monday 4 p.m. EST? ET. And I'm gonna be back
on
for Friday live streams that are a little bit later.
Yes. Radio and station head. Okay, I'm including those. Radio request and station head.
Yes.
Okay, so if there's anything else, please write it in the actual comments of this video once it ends the live. When the live ends.
There's a new live stream on Bora Monday. And thank you so much for everything, for everyone that was here and talked and commented and even donated. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys, all of you guys, a lot.
Yes. So see you on Monday.
And I'll see you on Friday.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye. Take care, everybody.